All right.
Wow, you got
Yeah, pretty much
you
when I
got
say
it
swapping
cropped
now,
high.
I'm swapping now.
You got it cropped high.
It's
Okay,
okay.
welcome everybody.
I haven't changed the cropping on it. That never changes, hon.
Will the camera get moved then?
Maybe.
Go ahead and
No, I'm moving it a little bit. There. Hey, well, welcome to our first official affiliate, right?
yeah.
Broadcast of the Chaos Table.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yay!
Party poppers, celebration, all that.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
happens at the end of a long week, so we're all full of energy.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
All the energies.
And after shopping with the grandmother, I did not take a nap, so I'm definitely not full of energy
Yeah.
today.
All right, so yes.
Run out of spoons, and now I've had to run into forks.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and run over that part of things. So yes, the channel does have some additions, some neat things for the interactive from chat. Channel Point Redemptions has some things that you guys can do depending on which game is being ran. Each game has its own things. So you'll see the Channel Point Redemptions change per game. And unfortunately, due to being affiliates, we now have ads. Nobody likes them, but it's just part of Twitch. We have decided to go ahead and go with affiliates instead of holding off because eventually Twitch was going to run ads on all channels regardless of affiliate or not. So that's what we did. So now we have control of the ads. So every hour, 3 minutes, that gives everybody a chance to get up and have a small break, and we continue on with the gaming.
Yep.
And for change narrative, for little channel point redemptions, we have give the party advantage, give the GM advantage, because what's good is for the goose is good for the gander. You can give the party a healing serum, and you can change Paizo's character's persona back and forth. So yeah, which of course some of those do have some cooldowns and some limitations. But yeah, I'll turn it back over to Aisha now.
Yeah, and we might come up with some other ones because obviously, as you can see, half the characters are not here. So they didn't have a say in any personalized channel point redemptions that they might want.
And also, if you have any ideas, let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, we're up for ideas to add and make it a little bit more interactive.
Poison the player.
Good.
Yep.
Isn't that just a bean check?
Beans for the dragon.
If you want to do if you want to give me beans, you got to donate to St. Jude.
Beans.
Yeah, because unfortunately, I do have.
Yes, and by the way, yes, we are running to St. Jude. You see the little icon in the corner? Yeah, he got beans for his birthday. Just what he wanted. Just what he needed. And no, it wasn't me.
No. It was Kara.
But yes, we are running the St. Jude fundraiser. The icon's in the corner. So if you feel like donating, please do. It's very much a willing, a good thing to donate to. Okay, so to get us started tonight, it is Starfinder. We're back in the Starfinder universe. And Okay. Unpause. There we go. As I said, half of our members are missing, but a couple of our players are doubling up just so that the combat might not go against the group so bad as if it was
Just the three of us.
just the three of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the three of us.
Yes.
If we try.
Okay, so we were ready to start another floor that you were investigating. So I'm going to go ahead and switch everybody over once I get your tokens placed again because I
Made
did
updates.
I play with. I don't think I did updates with this one. Oh no. I know I did updates with one of the other ones. So I might have just erased the tokens. So okay, so someone is taking care of running Chip.
Yep.
That'd be me.
So I have Chip, Arena, Mac, we got Avocado and Mosquito. Is that it?
That other
And
lady,
yeah,
Shaba.
I'm
Yeah.
bringing her out. But that's it for
While
the
we're
player
on-
characters, right? Go ahead.
While we're on the main map here, though, where are we at the moment?
Hackathon.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Fourth planet from the sun. The one that kind of looks like Mars.
Yeah, I was about to say Mars.
Well,
Okay,
it's the third
so-
planet now.
Because this
Well, it
was
is the
effectively
third
a planet that
technical
was.
planet, but yeah.
Yeah, because
So I'm guessing then
Yeah.
that the Epsilon station was a planet that effectively had most of its resources converted into a gigantic superstation.
we don't know.
Well,
Oh,
it was DeLorean. It was a planet that has disappeared.
Yeah, because
That's how it's orbit.
because an event happened called the Gap, but nobody knows exactly what happened.
They don't remember.
Yeah, even the long-lived races have no idea. It's not in their memory.
interesting.
The only one
Okay.
that might know is the AI god that appeared at the beginning of the gap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That was just there.
and he's not telling anybody shit.
Mm-hmm.
Guy that's keeping his secrets.
Oh,
Yep, that is one reason it is called the Gap, because nobody, regardless of being old race, new race, whatever, has any memory from that time period of the disappearance of that world to the appearance of Absalon Station. Everything is just gone. It's a blur.
okay. Interesting. Hell yeah.
They still have all the technical knowledge. They still have all that kind of stuff, but they just don't have any memory of what happened.
Or gaining that knowledge.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, your mission took you off to Akaton, and you are making your way slowly up a destroyed skyscraper that has slid off into a canyon due to Akaton being basically tearing itself apart. The world is in a self-destruct mode.
I blame Lisa.
This is one of the times I wish we had PupCam because W is his belly up and he's dreaming. His mouth is kind of moving.
He's not in his favorite position, but yeah.
Yeah, at least he's covered himself. He has some modesty right now.
It's also the way he lays in the couch too.
Typically replace
L-shaped.
one of the KOs with PubCam.
He's kind of L-shaped. He'll lay along the back and his head's along the arm. But yeah, he's starting to snore. I can hear him. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take you to said skyscraper to the next floor that you'll be. I'm just making sure, yep, everybody's there. So here we go.
And while you're moving us, we can start introducing ourselves.
Yep.
We got to.
Might as well.
Yeah, go ahead. Why don't we go back to front this time, Merlin, and start us off.
Hi, I'm Merlin. I am going to be streaming next week as long as nothing goes wrong. I play Tenley Steon, our friendly android, who is our currently a run and gunner. Probably more of an emphasis on run at the moment, unfortunately, but he should be able to get the gunning part down pretty shortly. And then I'm also playing Chip for the time being. Making sure that, well, I'm playing both Technomancers for the time being. Making sure that we got a little bit of the party all together, and Chip's pretty good at dealing some damage when he hits. But nothing too special today.
Okay. And what game will you be
So
jamming for us?
I'm going to be jamming in End of an Era, which is going to be Saturday next week. And I'm going to be doing a full recap of what's happened, and then I'm also going to be doing a minor lore dump, which is going to also be brand new information for the party. So I'm excited.
Okay. Vaj?
Hello, everybody. My name is Paizo or Frank, and you can find me playing today's game. Sunday, I will be back here on the Chaos table for Savage Rifts. And then I will also be playing in Merlin's game next Saturday, as well as game the following Sunday. Not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. Pathfinder. For today, I am playing Irenia, a doctor of sorts that loves to play with people's genes. I will also be controlling Shala, who Ren seduced a couple of weeks ago, and she has since been following us. Irenia does occasionally change personas, and that goes a little bit actually farther than changing how she acts. She actually changes genders, becoming Ren. But we will see how things go today, and I will pass it over to the big giant wall.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am Einar. I play Mac Trucks, the Dragonkin Vanguard. He's not the meat shield; he is the meat wall, as it's been come to called. I will also be playing as Zavocado for Alien, who cannot make it. So, and I'm also the GM for Savage Rifts, Chaos Squad, which will be this Sunday, opposite of FighterJ's Pathfinder. So, and other than that, you can find me on my own channel doing classic models or playing video games. And that's pretty much it.
And now, for the last but not the least.
Yeah, that's me. Okay, I'm Aisha. Obviously, I'm DM for Change the Narrative for Starfinder. You'll find me playing in most of the games that you have mentioned here, as well as you'll find me on my own channel, doing the plastic model thing, doing my own thing, being jewelry or artwork of some kind, or as I was about ready to do the other day, and I might give it a little bit of a makeover for it, video games, because since Dune came out, that's pretty much where I've been spending all my time video game wise. But um, other than that, I want to say we're probably ready to start this thing off.
And
Ooh.
funny that you mentioned that. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I missed the four of us are in all four games.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much.
We are
Yeah.
all in each other's games.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're-
Each of us is a DM and player.
yeah. Each of us are all up in each other's business.
Yep.
Yeep. Well, at least doing it that way, we have less likely to burn out on it because we're not forever DMs.
Right?
Exactly. We all get to play both as DMs and as players, which is probably the best case scenario because it generally tends to be one DM running multiple games, and that's a huge pain in the butt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go. So we got avocado and
I have,
mosquito piled up on Mac.
I got way too much experience with that.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even me doing the running. I was just playing those games all the time.
Oh, I see what I want to look at.
And I said that curiosity killed the cat.
All right. I want to take a look at that skull.
Is it greatly horned?
I don't know. Is it 24?
It is a polished dragon head. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, that almost looked like a demon.
Looks dragonish to me.
Mm-hmm. It's the angle. Yep. It is
Is there
a
anything
polished
on it?
dragon. It's very well taken care of for its age. It's very old. It does have some strange markings on it.
Does it happen to be draconic? Because Henley does, by chance, know draconic.
More than likely, yes, it probably is draconic.
Hell yeah. But probably nothing like actually like important. Just like a thing marking it as like what it is and whatnot.
Yeah, it's the story of the history of that dragon.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay, when you move the tokens with the arrow keys, when you actually hit the edge of the screen, the camera auto scrolls. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, Max takes a look at it too, just because.
And
That's
is
bigger than you.
this an egg?
I'm gonna have.
That is an
bird?
egg.
Oh.
That is indeed an egg.
Ooh. Another dragon.
Let's see here. Life science to possibly identify what kind of egg?
Well, use your life science
Well, that's what I was
skills to
asking.
see. Yep. Okay, with a 22, you are definitely able to discern if there's life still there, that it's not, been just shelled out and it's just the shell of the egg polished and pretty or anything like that for an ornate purpose. There is a life form present.
All right, and am I able to identify what kind of egg? Like an egg of what?
You're able to discern that it is an acidic egg from its shell.
But I can't tell if
As
it's like a dragon egg or a duck egg or a chicken egg.
well, from its size.
I doubt it's a chicken egg, but who knows
Yeah,
how big this chicken is?
You never know.
right.
Alien chickens can be whatever size. You never know.
Arbitrous.
Yeah, but you can tell the life form is present. It's in surprisingly, good shape.
And I did good. I did not make an alien cock joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, you can definitely tell it's acidic from the nature of the shell.
Hey, Mac, you think you could help us carry this somewhere? I don't think I could lift it. The egg's bigger than I am.
How big is the egg?
Tinley yells over, I can send Chip over to help.
And Mac looks over his shoulder at the other corner.
Chip could crawl into this thing.
That kind of just looks like a book, like a historical book, or maybe like a storybook.
Which book? Ping it for me, because there's multiple
Up
books.
left.
Yeah, because I was about to roll perception on it in this corner. There we go. I rolled
From the
poorly.
one,
An 8.
it's a book.
I got a book. It's got words and maybe a picture in it.
Yeah.
Anybody around here that can read?
Yeah, the one in front of Mac, he knows it's a book. He's leafing through. It's got writing and pictures.
Good job, Mac. You recognized the book.
I do good.
It's a Mac book.
I'm SMRT, guys.
That's why you can't read it. It's a Mac book.
Yes, Mac. You strong like rock. You smart like rock.
Okay.
I'm going to check out this book over here.
This one?
Yeah. 26.
Okay. Now, the problem with that book, Tenley, is you can't figure out how to open that one. That one is locked.
Ooh. Can we try opening it with an engineering check?
You can.
I can make tools. Excellent. I will make a set of tools and then give them to Chip to use to try to open it. For another 26.
You're consistent.
Very consistent.
Okay, so you make the tools and Chip is doing the opening.
Yes. I'm
So
making the tools and giving them to Chip so that way he can open without any penalties.
Okay. He does in fact open the book. And
Yeah.
it is. Go ahead.
No. Sorry. I thought it was. I thought you were asking if we were opening the book. But yeah. So yeah, he's gonna open the book.
Okay. When he opens the book, he finds that it is a technomancer mage's book.
Ooh. Hey Chip, we can share this. We can both learn something based on this.
It's
What
definitely
seems to be programmed
something.
inside?
Well, there's some spells and things they're going to have to be studied to learn and things like that. But just at glancing at it, you can tell that it covers basic spells to mid-layer mid-layer spells to upper advanced spells. So
Ooh.
it's meant to be like a basically a book that you would take with you through your lessons as a technomancer.
Okay. Okay. Yep. I'll leave it there for now. But yeah, I'll definitely grab it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can we put it in like a general area since both Chip and Tenley are going to use it and study? I just want to make sure that we both have access to it.
Yep.
Yeah, and Matt kind of goes over to Arena and is like, how about I'll check out the egg, and you want to go check out that thing with the words in it?
Sure.
Yeah, so how big is this egg?
It is probably 4 feet tall.
That's a big egg.
That is a big egg. Alright, so we definitely need to start staging things to be able to take them out of here.
Okay. So you can tell it's more than words and pictures.
The words come together to make a sentence.
Yes, they do.
It tells a story.
It does, in fact, because it's a historical tome.
Okay, historical tome of this building, of this planet, of what?
As you look at it, it is of, let me, it's of Castrovel, a nearby planet. And some of the ruling families.
I'm gonna add that to the loot box.
New box.
Oh, he is dreaming loud. That's like in the other room.
That's Sinjin all the way back in the bedroom?
No, that's eyebrows.
Oh. He's back in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Phew. Yeah,
This
that
is the
is
first
loud.
time I've actually looked in the loot box.
What was the name of the planet again?
Castroville. It's if you look on the pack worlds, it'll be the second one from the sun.
We can't just navigate like that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying when you
To get back to it, yeah.
yeah, you get the correct spelling and everything.
At least I got it somewhat correct now for now.
Okay, so let me move this screen around. Okay, so you've investigated 3 of the 4 corners.
Mhm.
You've got 2 of the books.
Are these like
Yeah.
I'd like
urns
to ponder the
or?
orb. I would like to ponder the orb.
Okay, so you're looking at the orb.
Yes, that's a very low roll for me. 16.
Yeah, what'd you roll on the die? Yeah, you rolled a 6.
Yeah.
I mean, you're able to tell with that it's a magical orb.
Ooh. In order to understand it a little bit more, do I need to use mysticism or would I use more physical science? I forget how detecting magic works. in this.
It should let you know.
I got turned back
Even
on.
detect magic doesn't say. It does kind of look fully hand grenade-ish.
But apparently,
Even you can detect
Panafuda
magic.
got turned back
Yeah,
on.
detect magic, 0 level because it's a cantrip if you have it.
Yep, and I do, but it just says you can determine one magical source if from detected is from a spell, magic item, or other effect in the caster level or item of the effect.
Yeah, because that's what I'm looking up to.
Yeah, it doesn't really give anything.
Yeah, each
It's
round concentrate on the
it looks
same
like it got
area.
kind of looks like detect magic kind of got a little bit nerfed for
Yeah.
Starfinder, which is fine. Let me check identify real quick. Okay. So this spell allows you to attempt to identify the function of a magic item with mysticism or a technological device with engineering.
That sounds a lot better, yeah.
Okay. Would this be an engineering or a mysticism check?
Go with mysticism.
Okay. 23. Made
Okay,
Tinley
that
a little bit of
certainly
a he's a bit of a skill monkey.
that orb. Let me find something that would.
Something to ponder over. And it really makes sense that I would be pondering the orb. I am a wizard.
Let's call it a shadow orb for now,
Shadow.
and we'll see what that gives us. So it's also a much higher level item.
Oh, yeah, that's a level 10 item.
Yes.
Okay. That's not necessarily a good thing to be holding on to either, so I do like it. It's like a shield of arrow catching. Where it's like, yeah, it redirects the arrows your direction, except in this case it's lasers. Tinley will hold on to that.
And there's a better roll.
Woo!
Yeah,
What's Mac looking at? Oh, okay.
this blue thingy.
Yeah,
But these things look a lot cooler in Dungeon Alchemist.
I'm sure
They
it's
do.
like these look like urns or something. At least the one that I'm by.
I gotta send some literate people up to this book over here.
Renee already checked that one out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one that was the history of Castle.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. The one you are in front of is a sculpture,
Macrame.
Mac. But it seems to be made out of like a gemstone or a crystal.
Okay. Wish Mac had more skill points for things, but wrong freaking class.
It
He just had to be the tank.
do be that way.
Yeah. That's fine. Always
Is
gonna have some more
Arena
skill
taking a look
points.
at the other one? Ooh. Ooh. There are two things that, for some reason, it just took me until just now to recognize. We have two additional rooms to look into, and there's no staircase going up in the main area.
Yeah, I saw the two rooms, and yeah, I noticed that there was the staircase issue. I was gonna bring that up when we was done
Yeah.
checking things out. Friggin' Zalvacado doesn't even have that many skill points. What the? Supposed to be a mechanic.
Yeah.
We need.
Is it due to intelligence modifier?
We need Mal. Oh no, Zalvacado's got intelligence modifiers.
I mean, what's wrong with it being a sculpture?
I was seeing if there's like a assessment stuff like that.
Okay.
I don't know what I was thinking
Great.
with my skills. Why did I put a skill rank in the bluff? With an 8 charisma.
I don't know.
What am I doing?
That's a good one.
Oh well, I'll worry about that next level. Did we already
Okay.
check the other orb with Arenia?
Okay. That is not.
I win, yeah.
That is not an orb. That is not a vase, but
It almost looks like an urn from like one of those Final Fantasy games. Talk about opening an item.
I'm trying to think what the best, like a bottle, like a crystal.
Okay. Like a decanter.
That yeah.
Yes, decanter. Best word for it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's any inscription or anything on it.
Well, we are so consistent.
There's no fine. Yeah. There's no descriptors to it, but there's very fine etchings. That could very well increase its value.
But it's just like, does it look like just decorative etchings, or could it be a writing or something?
If it's a writing, it's something that definitely not familiar, because like I said, it's very decorative.
Okay. Well, let's have the techno boys look at it just in case. Because if it's sitting here in pristine condition, after this building has fallen and hasn't rolled off the table or anything, I'm sure there's something special about it.
Yeah, and Mac is kind of marking some of these items for retrieval, like the dragon egg for certain.
Man, these look like saves down here.
Yeah. I'm also going to take a look at the bear rug. Is it a bear rug?
They come from an upright bear.
Did it go from an upright bear to a bear rug?
Upright bear to
Cocaine bear and bear rug.
Oh, I was trying to think of one of these freaking yoga poses.
Very prone. Very, very prone bear.
What, like downward dog?
Yeah, downward bear. Upright bear to downward bear.
Downward bear. Downward bear on the top floor. Downward bear on the top floor.
It is not a bear rug, but you can tell it's an exotic animal rug.
Okay. Can I roll it up?
Yeah, I mean, it could be rolled up and taken with you guys. It's a rug. It's a hide.
Hide's not here.
I don't have a way of getting
we didn't do the whole player laughs or take damage.
Wait a second. There we go.
Now you're hiding?
They're both hiding.
I was waiting for that.
Especially Chippy, like he like ran under.
Yep.
One of the raised parts.
Yeah, Chip is a freaking bear rug burrito with a sniper rifle. I can see that. Just camera on like a bazooka.
But
Mac
with that
probably...
stealth score, can you?
You know what's funny? Just roll him up in the rug like an actual burrito, and nobody suspects you're carrying him, and then he just fires out the front of it.
Yeah.
I'm just a worker carrying this rug.
Alright, so 18 for this pedestal.
Okay. That one is another small orb. And it simply appears to be made out of like copper or bronze material. When you look at it.
What is up with this? Is it
Yeah,
my mouse?
yeah, because it looks like you're double rolling.
Yeah, that's been
Yeah.
happening a lot lately
Yeah,
in various.
Yeah, that's a double roll.
yeah,
My mouse might be going out.
yeah, because your mouse is double clicking on you.
So when you look at it and examine it, do you do anything else?
You said an orb?
Yeah, it's a small metal bronze or copper orb.
Um, I mean, he's obviously checking for any like traps and whatnot when he's checking for things, but he doesn't really have like mysticism or whatnot to really stuff like that.
You need a mystic? Mysticism, you say?
Yeah, generally.
You want me to take a look at it?
Yeah, what do you make of this?
Oh. 16. That's what I make of it.
So he's kind of maybe a little confused by it.
Yeah.
Well, we got Mystic Boy running around. Come look at this decanter.
At least upon just simple examination.
Does it ping off as magical if I use detect magic?
Um,
Engine, you're fine.
he's never fine. He's messed up in the head.
Needed to make sure that when I was doing detect magic that I wouldn't ping something else.
He, uh, let's see. I'm looking on my list.
Okay. About 5.5 minutes till break.
I have discovered something.
What?
I can rotate myself. And I don't mean my character.
Oh no.
I'm upside down now.
Somebody's playing around in Video Ninja.
You can tell that this orb could possibly be very valuable in terms of jewelry or in terms of the metal, what it was used for. And they just fashioned this orb from it. Because usually it's small bits of it are valuable. So to have this large orb would be a very rare find.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so about how big is it?
Size of a softball.
Okay.
Okay, the metal orb. About copperish.
A copper bronze in color.
Copper bronze-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, marking it down. Alright, so Mac kind of carefully lifts it up, see if anything else happens or whatnot. And then
When you finally touch it,
Mhm.
you notice instead of it being cold like a metal would be, it has warmth to it.
Ooh.
Okay, this is warm. And it wasn't showing magic with his detect magic.
No.
So sticky.
And warmer, guys.
Hmm.
Then I
Warm to
believe Renia was also taking a look at this area.
The,
it added.
that is a safe.
Yeah, that's, I'm going to say this, that, and then this one looks like saves.
Yep.
But
There are
we got
two.
ads in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's about the
Yep.
2-minute warning.
You got
Ooh,
two
yep.
safes. So we'll go ahead and at least say that.
Ooh, we can't snooze it though.
Yeah,
Yep.
but we saved those for
After
Okay,
ads.
when we
that
actually
or
need it.
something.
Did you want to at least identify what was in front of Tinley?
Yeah, let's give it a quick perception. 29.
Okay. That is it's a small creature in a jar.
Ooh. What's the creature? Is it alive?
No, it's not alive.
And
Oh.
when we get back, don't forget to check out the decanter, Mr. Techno Boys.
I would like to
So
take the bottom creature though.
we'll figure out the two safes and the creature in a jar when we get back from break.
Right. Yep, so we'll go to BRB. We shall return shortly. Alright. Get you on the flip side. Alright, we're back.
Woo!
Yay.
Okay. So I pocketed the bottle of preserved dead creature.
You hope's dead. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could just be
Who
in
knows?
stasis.
Yeah, it could be his
This might be a
xenomorph.
Jumanji situation too.
Instead of a chest burster, it's a bottle burster.
Yeah. Can I have both Tenley and Chip work together to try to open up the safes?
Yeah, sure.
Tenley providing support to Chip.
Mhm.
All right. So this is Tenley's roll to help Chip, and Chip's for the first one,
Excellent.
with whatever the bonus is for the support.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Aegis
that
+2, I think.
I will say that safe definitely gets opened.
Yeah, that's the one
Hell
correct.
And let's repeat the process on over here. So I am being so consistent right now. What the heck?
How are you doing these rolls?
I'm just clicking on
Getting
engineering.
lucky. That means when we get around to combat.
You had to
Uh-oh.
say it. You had to say it.
Well,
Okay. Hold on.
it also depends if she subscribes to the whole, because typically you don't critically fail skills, but
Mm-mm. Okay.
Oh,
So
And then one's not technically an automatic failure either on the skill.
yeah, just depends if it beats the DC or the save. But yeah, that's kind of funny
Yeah.
though. Either way,
that is so funny. It's like,
It's
man,
still
I'm being so
funny.
consistent. It's like, yeah, you're getting really lucky. That one.
Well, she also could have meant how you're doing these rolls, as in the top one first and then the bottom one. Did you already say that?
Oh, that's a good point. So yeah, the whole point of the rolls in order was Tenley giving Chip support, and then Chip doing the actual safe cracking.
Right, but the top safe or the bottom safe first?
Oh, bottom safe was first, and then top safe was second.
okay. So what are you using tools, or what are you doing when you're
Proper tools.
'cause it
Both
was
Chip
Chip.
and Tenley. Yeah, both Chip and Tenley have Omni Tool. So we're basically just like making sure that we have an appropriate tool for engineering checks.
yeah, because between the two technomancers and the mechanic,
Yeah, we're good. You
Okay.
got tools.
So since it was Chip that rolled the crit fail, roll a 1d4.
oh,
Okay,
All
so
right.
you are making the skills able to crit fail.
1.
No, we're going to see what the complication was from the failure.
well, that's the
Okay, so not necessarily because it was a critical failure, but more so because it was simply a failed attempt.
So
That makes
so
sense.
you had one failed attempt.
okay. So that was because it didn't meet the DC, or because rolling a 1, because that's two different things.
Rolled a
I'm
1.
assuming it's just because of. Okay.
Okay,
So
All right.
he
So otherwise,
the
the
tool
DC of
the
15 would have unlocked it.
Let's see. In that case, I'm gonna just give it another go since this is it sounds like we're doing we're doing a multiple points of failure where like I still have a chance to succeed, right?
you have a chance to succeed, but his tool broke that he was using.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Tenley will pass him a new one and give it another try. Oh no, no. He is nothing if not consistent. Holy crap!
Yeah, he might as well just
All right,
use
Chip.
it safe cracking.
Yeah, no kidding. Ugh, that's a 15, so it's not a crit failure. And then
Nope.
whatever bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
So with some difficulty, he is able to finally get that one unlocked.
Okay, excellent. Woo! All right. Got a couple of safe crackers.
Oh,
So-
God.
And did you ever take a look at that decanter?
Puppy dreams tonight.
Mhm.
Yep, that one's Jim.
And we got
Oh,
the,
at first it kinda sounded like
I'm
that.
waiting for a chorus to start here.
mhm.
Okay.
I was
so-
thinking that was a gerbil for a second.
No, it's just
No,
it's just a derp.
it's a derp having a derpy dream.
He's got a dribble for a brain. Does that count?
Nah. Yeah. All right. So, what do I find in these boxes? What's in the box?
Okay, the one that you're standing in front of has 5,000 credits. It has 3,000 UPBs. And it also has, goodness gracious, these dogs. No, that's not the one I just found. Where was it? It has a couple spell gems in it as well.
Oh.
A literal couple, like 2.
That one has 2. It has a spell gem of Mystic Cure level 2.
Okay.
And it has a spell gem of Displacement.
Any particular caster level for that one?
No.
Cool.
Probably whatever, because spell gems are an actual item in themselves.
Yeah. The level
Cool.
2 was the Mystic Cure.
Yeah.
And the Mystic Cure is a level 5 gem. And Displacement
Okay.
is a level 8 gem.
Hell yeah.
Lovely. Oh yeah, there is. I'm blind. Item level 8, yeah.
And
The spell gem
what are we
is
looking
good.
at for the bottom safe?
Okay, that one has 7,000 credits.
Mhm.
5,000 UPBs. And
Is someone writing this down?
I'm
Oh, yeah, I see.
I'm typing them in chat.
that helps.
In the end game chat.
Ah.
like the Aeon Stone and all those, are this still spell gems?
No.
No,
Aeon
those are their
stones
own thing.
yeah, correct.
Well,
What are
essentially
they
like ion
considered?
stones.
They're considered like wondrous items, I believe.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And depending on which one they are, because they range to kind of the spectrum of they're
Kind of partially,
common,
maybe kind of useful sometimes.
or
To
just
like, this is almost a game changer.
yeah, like the clear spindle one, which just lets you just get away with not having to worry about food or drinking.
Water.
That one's
Yep.
like sold at like every freaking corner 7-Eleven.
Yep.
For like 750 credits.
I thought it was even cheaper than that, but whatever.
I think so. I think it might be like 250. Let me look. It's cheap.
Yeah.
I'm just trying.
245.
Oh my gosh.
And for 245 credits, your character don't have to worry about eating or drinking.
Yep. And then there will be no end of the fat jokes because you literally have something orbiting you.
Yeah, exactly.
There's an elemental gem.
Do I know what element?
It's a Mark III.
Okay.
Item level 9 item.
Yep. There
I'm glad I got
is
these ones.
another elemental gem of a Mark I, which is a level 3.
Yeah, because the actual items themselves I'm putting in loot box so you guys can see them and do what you need to.
Yeah.
So thank you for putting them in chat for me to
Grab.
get. That gives me time to get them looked up and all that stuff.
Yep.
There's an Aeon Stone. Viridian. And I'm going to
Viridian?
butcher it. Yeah, Viridian, like the color. Viridian.
Got it pulled up.
And Balbus.
Yeah. I've got it in loot box now.
Okay.
Baubles?
While this stone orbits you, your speed increases by 10 feet. The speed stone.
Ooh.
And one more Aeon Stone. Iridescent Spindle.
Okay. Sustains you by negating the need to breathe.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'll remove the ones that you've already put on. So in this case, the only things that you haven't put in was cost.
Yeah. 7,000 credits. That's what I'm. 5 times 7.
3,500. What the?
Okay.
You said 3 times 7.
No, I said.
My brain went somewhere way different.
I might have. I think I meant 5 plus 7, but. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, none of the numbers was like right, and my mouse was like wrong. But either way, because I'm getting all the credits and UPBs and loot box.
Yep. Basically, that's our party fund right there.
Yeah. So.
Yep. Nope, that makes sense.
Alright, now for these spell gems.
Yeah, those are the funds we're going to use for the major when we get back to the mission, right? That's why it's called party funds.
This is the future. Imagine what the parties are like.
Yeah, I'm not now imagining. I can't remember his name, but in Ready Player One, that one birthday party.
I missed some of that. I'm sorry. What?
Now I'm just imagining like in Ready Player One. I can't remember his name, but Ogden's birthday party inside the Oasis.
I can't remember, but I'm also terrible with names. So
Ogden was the main guy, but his birthday party inside the at the dance. Wait, it's only
for
his
which?
Ready Player One, the movie slash book.
For some reason, I'm hearing Veggie Tales.
What?
That's also where my brain is going. Ready Player One. How did I get Veggie Tales from Ready Player One?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
That is special.
Brain, you okay?
It is a Friday, and it's been a long week for some of us.
Oh boy. I guess I'll take a look at this door. Is it locked?
Those are the elevators, remember?
Yeah. So this is just the
Yeah.
top floor.
Nope.
No? Oh. Are we just gonna have to take the elevator the rest of the way up?
Well, the
Okay.
elevators don't work.
Okay,
This
I guess we have
one,
to go to the empty one and climb up.
yeah, yep. This one would be climbable because it's just the elevator chute. The elevator somewhere either higher up
Somewhere
or
else.
lower down. So it's just the cables and the empty.
Yeah. Tinley's gonna have a bit of fun with this.
And you can't
He's going to
scale up this area because there's a floor directly above you. That's why there's no stairs. It's a solid floor
Okay.
above your head.
Tenley is going to use his rockets, his very built-in rockets, to wall jump.
Okay.
Just
So
like burst forward, hit here, and then go up.
Okay, so he has no problem getting up. What about the rest of the group?
Hold on, let me get.
He's
one
gonna
of these
take a
coins.
look and make sure it's safe first, and then he's gonna come back down to see if anybody has like rope or something.
Okay, so the spell gems have been fixed, so they actually have the proper
That's what
spells
I wanted
inside
to
of them.
do.
Because the spell gems are actually consumables.
Mhm.
So they actually do have Mystic Cure at level 2 and Displacement is done.
Hell yeah.
Or at least Mystic Cure should be at level 2. Maybe.
That door should shut. Oh well.
Probably gonna be one of these things that's going to be. We'll find out. Alright, so. We're done with this floor?
You're
Yeah,
done with this
and that's
door.
a matter of getting everybody up. So Tenley's going to take a quick look, come back, and then we can use the prehensile mechanical tail that we found as a rope.
What's the distance between floors?
Oh, that's true.
You're
Mac might just be able to
looking.
claw his way up.
You're looking at probably about the standard for building
15 feet.
15 feet. Yeah.
Alright, so. Mac
would have no problem.
Alright, so. Mac just kind of looks at everybody. Alright. Climb me. You guys got a Mac ladder. And he just kind of places himself and just kind of So that because his bottom feet and his arms just kind of reach. He's got plenty of space there because when he's not hunched over and everything else, he's 25 foot tall.
Yeah, he'll definitely span the distance and have
Yeah.
plenty
Tilly's
of.
gonna jump up
Or he can be
the next
like
floor.
Rocket Man here. The rest of you, go ahead. There's handhold. Just watch out for that one handhold, otherwise you might get a woohoo.
Oh no. The Mack truck Red Rocket.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's gonna try to use Smack as a springboard and jump off his chest. Little kitty thing.
All right, so you're going to use my titties to bounce off. All right, I see how it is.
Okay, so
Hey, I figured you worked out to make those pecs as hard as they are for a reason.
I'm
okay.
glad you noticed. I do lift.
I'm gonna have to pack all you guys in the.
Would you want an acrobatics check and an athletics check for that?
I would say that probably falls under acrobatics.
Yeah, it
That's
would
how I
be
assumed.
acrobatics.
Yeah, because athletics is more strength-based stuff. I just didn't
Hey,
fumble
I
that
rolled
one.
bad.
How do you do on that one?
14.
14.
I'd say that's good enough. It might not have stuck the landing, but
It wasn't the Olympics, but
yeah,
it
it
was
wasn't Mary Lou Retton style, but
as a basic.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 on the die.
It's the final number that counts, but
Yeah.
okay. Am I missing somebody?
And we never did find out about the decanter before we leave this floor.
Oh yeah. The northernmost decanter.
I wanted the techno boys to look at it because I think there should be something up with it.
Let's see, the decanter. Where's my notes on it? Let's see, orb. Look, the dragon skull, acid egg, historical tome. Oh, the crystal. Yeah, if you could recognize the etching or not.
Well, if it was magical or something.
Okay, so everybody should be there. Okay. As far as the decanter, it wouldn't be. It would be looking like something similar to something they've seen before, but not quite recognizable.
So
They
tough to
can't.
detect magic.
Well, the etching to a language, they could say it might look familiar to them, but it
Oh,
might also be just familiar enough to it to and just be, etchings.
All right, but what I'm curious about is if the character is magical or something because it hasn't broke. Even though the building fell. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I keep asking them, but well, I keep asking, but yeah, Merlin.
Well, being the
Say again?
fact that this is a floor where some very valuable stuff is, you could also see if there's some kind of protection or spell around the objects that would have protected them. Any stasis field or something, or a magical, I guess, like force field that would have kept them, protected them over that time.
Hmm. If there are force fields like in the display pedestals, would I be able to remove some of them and mend them to functional shields?
Go ahead with the roll to remove them.
All right. I'm gonna do the good old 1-2
'Cause
punch with Tenley and Chip.
you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. I'm gonna roll 6. 6 for Tenley. These are just for supporting Chip, and then the other 6 are going to be for Chip. I'm going to roll them in pairs. So 1, 1. That's not a good one, but whatever. 2, 2.
Consistent.
Tenley's doing good though. Yeah. 3, 3. There we go. What the heck? 4, 4. 5, 5. Ooh, we got a crit success though. Happy with that. And 6, 6.
Okay, so let me
This
see
one.
where you started.
And then with Chip being the final roll, he has one that was a 19 on the die, one that was a nat 20.
And these are to remove these?
Yeah, these are just to remove them. That 14 definitely probably didn't do it though.
All depends on what the DC was on things.
And the
Yeah.
health action gives a +2, so 14 would have been a 16.
Yeah.
I would say you're able to go ahead and remove all 6. The one that was a low roll gave you difficulty. So that one you might have the worst time doing anything with. That one might be more best
Problematic.
used for your experimentation first.
Mhm.
And save the best rolls for once you figure out what you're doing with it. Basically saying, okay, this one might be a little damaged. So let's go ahead and mess with it. Let it be our practice piece.
Excellent. Heck yeah.
Okay, so that's what I was trying to figure out what all you're doing.
Yeah. So, because there are shield generators that you can also grab. or have as characters.
Yeah.
And that's kind of one of my goals. Is I want to see if I can't make some for key members of the party and whatnot. Make sure that people are a little bit better protected.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so ready to climb on up?
Yep.
Do we have the decanter written anywhere then?
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead and
that's
put
right.
the
Still got the
decanter,
decanter.
add it in your loot.
And feel free to just add the generators to the loot box. One of you guys mark them down so they're in there. All right.
Was there anything currently in the decanter?
No, there's nothing in it. It's the value of the decanter itself.
Oh shit.
Letting everybody get out of here.
Chip is immediately going to stealth right here. And turn back and put up a like a whisper signal. Be like, shh. I think there might be some people up ahead.
Okay, upon exiting the elevator shaft, the first thing you notice is this floor has been well torn through from your vantage point here. The desks in front of you, the pottery is littering the floor. There's books, there's scrolls, furniture has been overturned.
Mhm.
Glass
Prepare for
jars have
immediate
been
combat.
shattered.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think that yeah, Chip is going to let the party know to be prepared for combat at the drop of a hat. We have people on the floor. At the very least, I can see two over this way, and I see another one in. Well, wait, no, that door's closed. Never mind. I don't see anybody else.
You guys
So yeah.
quickly get cover here so everybody can get out here so I can climb this up here.
Yeah, because he's kind of stuck in the elevator chute. And I don't think his stealthy ass is going to be too stealthy once he comes
Oh,
out of it.
Finley's also not going to be very stealthy.
Make it quick. Because it's not going to matter with Avocado and Mosquito because they're pretty much riding. Avocado's pretty much riding on Mac's shoulder like normal.
And
Yeah.
mosquitoes flying.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to move Avocado.
Oh yeah, I can see into this room a little bit, even with the door closed.
Yeah, because there's like a little gap.
Yeah,
Like a
you
little crack
shouldn't
there.
be able to. That's
Yeah, there was a little gap like
But
right there, but we don't see him.
yep, I don't see the guy over there.
So I guess we'll go ahead and go this way and just go ahead and sweep around.
That's where the enemies are, potentially.
Okay. Stab them and we run them over.
Tenley's going to take a position here in preparation, kind of crouching down for cover. Okay, I'm in position.
No.
Mac Truck, you want to run him over?
Part of the plan. I was seeing if Mosquito had any stealth on it, but no, it does not.
Yeah, Amelia hears enemies and goes like, "What?"
Oh no!
Avocado.
So far, the only stealthy ones are the shorties.
Yeah. Alright, Evie. We get to work. Ooh.
Aye, aye.
Mac finishes up and gets out his Dragon Glaive. Take point. And he's going to try to, if he can peer around a little bit and try to rush in as much as he can before you want to do the stop and initiative thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Can we do a quick check and see what these guys are in the first place? Like a life science or perception or
Okay.
anything of that
Yeah.
nature?
Get a perception.
Because I'm gonna have
Oh!
to be very, very careful.
They have been
where to
perceived.
draw these lines. Okay, there.
Okay. Motive.
Okay, so
Amelia is fairly certain these guys might be gals. Or at least one of them.
Yeah, giving you
They
time
also
to do
may
what you
not
need.
be hostile. Who knows?
And that's why I popped in the sense motive. Doing a quick check
Yep.
before doing the rush in and stabbing.
okay, so you're ready?
The sense motive of 16. Do they look like they're in a perception of 25? Do they look like the typical bandits, looters?
Yeah, they do. They're definitely there rummaging through things. They're looking for stuff. And as soon as they hear the ones who weren't so stealthy, their heads pop up
Okay. So
and weapons are drawn.
okay, so Mac tries to close the
Okay.
distance as much as he can. So let me know about how far he can make it.
And with that as well, Chip is going to start off with supercharging his weapon.
Okay, did that? I
Yeah,
think that
it
totally
opened up combat.
okay, because it erased my list, so I don't see them.
Yeah, the list needs populated for combatants.
Okay, because I had it up. I had
It
to very
happens.
carefully draw it to make sure I don't show.
Well, if you need to do it in groups where you just do And drag.
Okay, there we go.
Turned off my head.
Click on one. Toggle combat state.
Hell yeah. Now you should be able to roll all the initiatives real quick.
Yep.
Okay, so I toggled the combat.
Mm-hmm.
So roll for initiative.
Yep.
There it is. Roll all.
Yep.
Been a while since we've had.
Yeah.
Been a couple sessions.
Yes.
Ooh. Was I able to get supercharged weapon before the start of combat?
I would say so because you had a little time
And
Okay.
to prepare.
So let's do that.
not how far did Mac get before?
Mac getting what?
Because he was starting to charge towards them.
I'll give you to about here-ish, somewhere in here.
Yep.
Give you a little movement advantage.
I'm gonna have Chip fire off his rifle now as opposed to waiting. And he's going to attack the space orc.
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
So
you done?
boom.
Space orcs.
That's probably gonna miss, yeah.
11 against his KAC.
11 to KAC. It is a tie.
Oh,
Which has been going to defenders.
Yep.
Yep.
oh,
Oh. And I got a kitty.
it's a kitty.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, what you're showing on camera.
I'm the kitty.
Oh, nice part though. Supercharged weapon only activates on hit.
Hi, kitty.
Okay, that's nice to know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you didn't
No, it's
waste
not a-
it.
Yeah, it's if the weapon's next attack hits. Oh, this bonus damage is the same type as. I like how it says for duration, see text, and then it doesn't actually have the text.
Yeah, I thought it had like a till next turn duration on it.
Ow.
Yeah, I
Tender
want to double
spots,
check
dude.
that. Weapon.
Tender spots.
Yeah.
Supercharged weapon, F4. It says the exact same thing on the Archives of Nethys.
Alright, so core rulebook, page 379. Let me grab the book.
That's why we like having the physical books.
Hell yeah.
You're fine. Daddy, moving around. Over there. You went down now.
Supercharged weapon. Duration, see text. Your supercharged weapon, if its next attack hits, provided it's made before the end of the next round. Okay, before the end of next round.
and I did cast it last round technically because it was out of combat, which means because I missed and am not able to attack again, it is a wasted spell. Okay.
And it is actually in the
At least I know.
description of the spell itself. If the weapon's next attack hits, provided it's made within the end of the next round.
And
Oh,
even if you did have another attack, it says literally says if its next attack hits, not the next attack that hits.
If the
That's fair.
weapon's if that weapon's attack hits, because you cast it on the weapon.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Thematically, entirely makes sense. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like a special version of like Smite type thing. Okay, that is it for Chip, which brings us to Aurelia.
Yep. Yeah. So the answer was in Foundry. We can't read.
Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze ads and
Yep,
since
for a
we're
second
starting
ad.
combat. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep an eye on ads so that
Yeah,
way I
I am.
can snooze them out since we're in combat.
Well,
We
depending
have
on
to do about
things.
another 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, because that's what it does.
Yeah.
It just gives it 10 minutes.
Yeah.
About to
Which
say
isn't
we're
great,
just
but
are we hitting ads now?
No, it
No.
just got snoozed.
Oh, it
'Cause
did?
we had the 10-minute warning, and Merlin snoozed them.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I should have said something before doing it. My
Yeah,
bad.
you're a little quick on that, but it's fine. Learning.
I saw a button and we were in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, learning. It's all good.
Yep. My first time with controls on Twitch.
It's all good.
All right.
Let's
But
see.
yeah,
What do
See,
I
you
have to
give him
do?
control and see what happens.
I just feel a little bit of power and it just all goes to my head.
Yep. Okay, so did you end combat?
It's on Eevee right now. The turn
Okay,
thing needs to
that's
actually
why I
go
wanted to
back.
make sure.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
tracker is Eevee, so.
Yeah, the tracker needs
Yeah, so I'm just saying that I'm done with my turn, so that way Frank knows that he's good to go.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide. Alright. So that ability, nowhere in it says that it has to be used on in soil.
Move action. It's temporary racing platform. Oh, the mushroom thing.
I mean, it is a mushroom, and mushrooms kind of grow a little bit of everywhere.
Thing is, you're not going to get a 30 vertical foot.
It's a smush shroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially I've been using it to try to create cover for us.
But would it create a block?
Area 10-foot cube.
Because would 10 feet be a cube that's marked off?
Then you have 2 squares by 2 squares.
Yeah. What is? Yeah, that's pretty much most of that hallway.
So it would block the hallway.
Yeah, because 2 squares by 2 squares, that's the size of max token.
So
Yeah, it would block the hallway.
it would take up that much space right there.
Uh-huh.
That's going to block most of us from doing things.
Well, how tall is this? Yeah.
To the ceiling.
I mean, unless you're gonna block off that hallway so that they're forced to back up and go around.
And find friends.
You know what?
Mm.
I'm actually going to put it behind them so they can't retreat. Right now, I can't. So I can only do it 10 feet away. That sucks.
Yeah, I think it needs a bigger longer range. But it's not a spell. Ability, isn't
No,
it?
yeah.
Yeah. I say hold off on that. We could probably find a use for that later.
Let's see here. What else have I got? Not much for Sims left. That's essentially all I got is the ability to shoot now.
They give Irene a rocket launcher or something. Why? No reason. Just cause.
Just because.
Irene give Irene what
What's the range of
the
that?
little nuke launcher from Fallout with Batman.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. 22 against EAC for
The
which
one
of
I'm,
the two
the,
characters?
the one I'm targeting.
The lady? Okay,
Aren't they both
lady.
ladies?
I'd have to look at the orc better.
But yeah, the chibi, the strange anime girl.
Okay, EAC, that would be a hit. So she takes 3 points of damage. Okay.
That's Mosquito. Mosquito's movement. Okay. Mosquito's range. Okay.
And she's up next.
Okay, so Mosquito's targeting the same that Serenia was targeting.
Violet.
Yeah.
Make it easier on everybody.
Yeah, with the jail gun. $19 against EAC for 5. It gets a Mosquito a sonic weapon. As I noticed
So 5 will hit.
that Avocado put that on Mosquito. which, yeah, you learn to use echo sonic attacks to locate unseen assailants. Basically gave freaking mosquito echolocation with sonic weapons. Alright, so that mosquito's done, so now it's the pilot's turn.
Okay, pilot is going to target on Mac.
Yeah, target the big guy. I see how it is.
Well, let's
Take that
chance
big
a
target.
missing.
There be
Ooh, it's an
inside.
echolocation attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's an echolocation attack. Oh, it's an echolocation attack.
Not what I wanted to.
3 minutes 45 seconds till incoming break or ad break.
How much after this attack? Ooh, damn. Okay, I think that actually hit. Against his CAC. Barely hits.
Yeah, 26
Ooh.
against
Yep.
KAC for 5 points.
Yep, that hits. I have against stamina. Or...
No, we still got like 3 whole minutes. We could probably get to Eevee as well.
Yeah. You can get Eevee done.
Oops, my bad. So her turn now.
Yep, Eevee's turn. And this time you can actually hit end turn.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Targeting the same strange anime lady. Let's use the rail cannon.
Ooh.
Okay, so that was 27. That's going
27.
to be a hit.
27 against her CAC.
And almost max damage.
13.
Yeah, 13 piercing. That's
Damn.
a piercing CAC.
Yeah. So it pierced through her and blew a small hole in that wall.
Yeah, because it's line damage. Yeah, because it's the line. So
Would it ended? What would it ended right here in the corner wall?
what the range increments for it is 60.
60 feet. So it wouldn't have actually hit the wall.
Well, 60. So 60 is the first range increment. So I wouldn't say anything past 120.
120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So at best, it would have hit the outer wall.
Yeah. So anything in that line had a chance of getting hit.
in this corner here. Like this whole like wall is just getting blasted out.
Yeah, I wanted to try to hit them both, but Arlenia was in the way. Pack was in the way.
You got in your own way.
All right.
All right, and then we got 3 seconds.
Okay. So do we hold on Tinley?
Yep. We shall be right back. All right, now we're back. Thank you for your patience.
Woo!
Finley, you've had time to plan. Now,
Yes.
brace your actions.
That's right. We're actually just getting right into it. All right. So, because I had time to plan, I also knew that I have time and space to move. Specifically, right here. And I am going to. I should probably not get into their midst. That sounds like a bad idea. So I'm gonna just shoot this first. Yeah, I'm a help out and finish this one off as fast as possible. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. Literally. 20 EAC for 7 damage.
Will be a hit and she will be down.
Boom! All right. And that will be it for Tenley.
I'm not looking for it. There's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that looks
This
like a
thing
female
is a
orc.
big gun.
No.
Look like an interesting axe on her back.
Condition, side effects. There we go.
Oh no, the ghost is now plus dead.
And tracker. She gone from tracker.
She's at the bottom with no initiative.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so it is Orcman.
Orc man, where's Orc man? This is Orc lady.
I had no idea if it is or isn't. Let me take a look. Yeah, it is a lady. I couldn't tell from the little picture. Okay. So let me see.
Another heavy weapon specialist. Should Ren try to seduce another lady?
We just collect the weapons.
I think we got enough. We got a big enough group.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, he is going to. If he does max movement, can he still make a shot?
Yeah, just doing max movement. Yeah, if it's just
Okay.
movement. If that's just
Okay.
a movement.
Just double checking before I do it.
Yeah. You just need to depend on which way they're moving, because if they're doing a tactical retreat, then double check the range increments.
I did.
Okay. As the range increments on weapons will determine if it's going to be any penalties.
Now he was going to go ahead and take his shot first. And he's going to shoot the person close to him because that's the person else that took his companion out.
The picture lies. Might be a good thing.
And then he's going to move
Retreat the other way.
He's gonna fall back and retreat.
Okay, you accidentally took Mac out of tracker.
How did I do that?
I don't know.
I don't even remember
I
what it
didn't
was.
do any. I didn't do
4.
anything with Mac
Yeah, he was last,
Okay.
there.
We haven't missed
like
anything.
normal.
There.
You should be able to. Let me roll, then you can adjust his initiative to 4.
So he was 4th.
Yeah, his initiative was
No,
4.
his initiative was before. Yeah.
Yeah, his initiative was 4.
Okay, so how do I move him up?
Click on the
They,
number.
Oh, there. Update clear. Update number. I'm not seeing that. Update combatant.
yeah, that
Okay, initiative value 4.
4.
Okay. Now do we?
Because it might have happened with messing with the ether pilot. You might just bounce him out.
Okay, why did that not move him?
It did.
It did.
Okay, it didn't on my
Yeah,
list.
first he's under his avocado now. So you can just end the technician's turn and go to his avocado now.
How long have you had the server up without refreshing?
I just started it.
And
Shit. Because I'm trying to talk to you and trying to do something else. You get me distracted.
don't blame me.
I was trying to do what one person was saying and doing what somebody else was saying. So now I need to start and we'll figure out everybody remember what initiative they were.
I believe it was Chip, me.
It was Chip first. I remember that.
Then I ran
Chip.
the.
Renia.
Okay, Chip
was
first.
Renia.
Well, you want his number to be high first.
Yep.
No, you just start at 20 and go down.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Chip is 8.
Yes.
Have it if the clip editor would actually make this big. I hate
And
how
then
they
I do
changed it.
7.
7. Ren was second.
Yeah.
I mean third.
Um,
Then
I
Mac.
I'll
think
delete this.
the mosquito.
Give me a moment to save this clip, and I got the.
Yeah, the mosquito was after me.
Yeah, Tinley was like number 4.
Gently mosquito. And then the Aether pilot. Wait, I
I just
really heard
won.
mosquito. So mosquito is 6.
I will have it here shortly.
Yeah, he'll have it So
Well, I'm,
just
I'm
don't.
going back to the chat log to order.
There is also that.
Yeah. Yeah, because
We have some avocado, then the eighth.
okay,
I'm
here,
in
here,
the mosquito.
I got all the values right here. So chip was 23 point, or chip 23.
So 23.
Irradiant 19. Oh, 19.01 because it was a tie on this one.
19.01.
Oh, mosquito. Mosquito was 19 flat.
$19.
Kiwi was 13.
13.
Henley was 12.
Bit of a low roll on that one.
Orc technician was 11.
Okay.
Avocado 8.
And then Mac
And then
Truck
Mac
4.
4.
I look right now.
Yes. Good thing about recording everything.
Okay, so
Yeah,
work's just gone
Yep, Wasteland's Avocado's turn.
there.
Ooh.
He dies behind his couch. Like his pistol has range increments 30. So this is definitely gonna be more than 30 foot. Two and a
Ooh.
half. What can this avocado do?
He can take cover behind the couch.
Yeah, that might be what he does.
Nothing wrong with taking cover.
Yep, that's what he does. Just be it. And Mac. It was even worse range increments for things. Guess I can't blame them for running. They are kind of outnumbered.
Just a little bit.
If I go in there, then you guys gotta keep firing around me.
That's fine. I can fire through you too.
That's
Go
what I'm
around and
afraid
cut
of.
her off. That's what you should do, is go around the other way and cut her off.
You don't need your wings. He can shoot through those.
Mac already keeps them kind of tucked in when in tight spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Mac's gonna start going this way. And I guess double movement. Not going. All right. And yep.
That's a lot of range increment. All right. He is not very fast. That's enough. Go ahead and go on up. Second range increment. Gonna go ahead and get that org selected and give it a shot. Let's just give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Hey, I'm the
21.
doctor, not you. You shouldn't be giving shots.
Say again.
I'm the doctor, not you. You shouldn't be giving shots.
There is going to be the minus to range increment, but outside of that, though, I mean, it's still a 21, which it's a -2 for each range increment, was it? Or is it a -4?
-2.
Yeah.
-2. So that's still a
So
19 against CAC.
yeah, for 14 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still not wondering why that's not rolling properly.
Nah, I couldn't
Yeah,
tell you.
because that acid damage should only be on a crit.
Yeah, like I said, it's not rolling properly.
Okay,
Look through
so
it.
14 damage will take him out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he's going to do a. Since at the moment we are out of combat, I'll give that quick recharge. That too.
That will end combat.
Reloading. All right. Oh no.
Okay. So these guys
I was trying to get the grenade to move while they were moving, but yeah.
yeah.
I'm moving just a little bit.
Okay.
I'll let you guys move to join them
Yeah, because seeing those guys go down the hallway, she was going to go this way to join
Around.
around. Yeah, kind of ignoring the doors for now.
Mac truck was going around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
On. Well, I'm not gonna let you move Max.
Well, okay.
Because as soon as they turned the corner,
And I was getting tokens
they were
together.
spotted.
So, well, you move the tokens to where you want them to be then.
Yeah,
Since I was,
I'm yeah, 'cause I do the same thing. Was gathering my tokens before I move.
because
Yeah,
controlling
because
multiple
I spent that
characters.
time, like, yeah, because all that happened simultaneously. Me moving was at the same time as Mac expecting combat to still be going and running around the hallway to try to cut off the exit. I just tend to
Okay.
move my tokens really quick.
Well, I cannot move Mac and move Mac's party together. So end back here, please.
Whee.
That's just a click and drag to highlight them all. There.
There. And let me do like 20 clicks to get off of you.
Should be a quick box.
Yeah, just a click and drag in a blank spot.
There. Okay, and they're good where they're at.
Cool.
Now I got to figure out how to.
So we also have those guys up north.
You highlight groups at a time, right click them, add them to enable combat, and click and drag the
You
next
can also
group.
hold shift.
Or, yeah.
Holding shift just adds whatever groups that you already have to the group. Helps you expand your selection.
I can get the invisible tokens. There, I think I got everybody.
The wall's a cheetah. The room is, I mean. One thing I don't really like is well, maybe you guys remember, but yeah, like the Orc Technician 2, the Scrapbot 2. Well, we haven't found the first one of the Scrapbots, so we know there's probably another one around here somewhere.
Okay, so
Actually rolled decent on at that time. Wow, surprised.
Wow, I did not. That Mac was ready to
That is-
run around and block
That is
ball.
an upset.
there.
I guess that's one way of doing it.
That is an upset.
Go, Mac. Turn that scrap bot into scrap.
Lovely time. Mac comes around the corner. And I hate it when my HUD gets turned off. See how he does. 25 against
Oh.
CAC for 14.
That's the other
I
side.
hope that hits. Otherwise, we screwed. I want my mommy.
Roll down to the bottom. It'll be a hit.
And dealing maximum damage again.
Almost, yeah.
And if one hit, he is deactivated.
No.
Yep, you turn that scrap bot into scrap.
Living up to its name.
Yep.
Well, he's gonna be marked as dead, but he's deactivated.
Excellent. That means I can fix them.
And with that, Mac kind of turns and faces the other ones. Like, hi.
I'm gonna get on the bust.
The busted bus.
Yep, the busted bust. Line? I did not realize my plasma rifle was a line weapon.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't been playing that right properly. Let's see here. Okay, sweet. I will. Since that's a line, and I can't really do anything too much with that right now. It's 50 feet away, so that's not going to work. And that's 35 requirement. That relies on my weapon. That's literally identify. Okay. Looks like I'm going to be shooting with range limitations. All right, here we go. 13 against the orc. For 5.
Okay, orc 13 EAC. It is a hit.
Ooh.
5.
Well, okay, cool. I'm okay with that.
That is the orc's turn. So 30. Nope. Okay, so for now, he's just going to shoot back at Tinley and miss.
Oh.
Goes ricocheting off the wall. And he is going to move up.
Oh, okay. So I did not deal damage on that first shot.
Hmm.
And it, because I can only shoot within my first range category.
Yeah.
The orc was within 60, though.
No, it was at 65. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was 60, but let me double check range actually.
Oh, that's only
Nova rifle.
30 feet for the...
Yeah, it's only 30 feet for the Nova rifle. So yeah, it did not take the 7 damage, or is it 5? The 5 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because the property of the line weapon is it cannot shoot beyond its listed range, but with its listed
Yep.
range, it pretty much can hit everything in a line.
Yep, as long as it hits the AC. Which is pretty sweet still.
Yeah, and crits only apply to the first target in the line.
Yep. Oh well.
Alright, so it sounds like Tinley needs a backup weapon.
Yeah.
Or get closer.
I am still. I only move normal speed.
So
Excellent. All right.
Chippy's turn.
Yep. Chippy is going to use a move action to empower weapon, sacrificing a 2nd level spell for 2d6 damage. And gonna let me actually double check range increment. Oh yeah. Just gonna go for the far guy because at this point may as well. So boop. So attack. And then with an additional never mind.
Yeah.
10 CAC. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I was about to be like, oh, don't forget the extra damage, but hey, well, that's Chip's turn.
Chip's not doing too well.
Chips were left. Chips were left on the table.
Alright.
Okay, the
Avocado.
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 He scurries over to this corner. And pulls out his futuristic clock. And starts busting caps. At the giant orc woman. Or is it a man?
It looks like a woman, but she keeps calling him men.
No, this one's a woman too.
Okay. Either way. Avocado doesn't care. 14 against the CAC for 6.
And that's 6 points of damage.
That's a very regal looking alien. The cloak and the curves.
I just realized
Hmm.
there's no Eevee on the initiative.
Oh. Yeah.
Should have been, because
Yeah. Mister.
where was she at?
I'm going back to see if she rolled.
Because wasn't she down with?
Um,
She was down with. If Arena got on there, Eevee would have gotten on there.
yeah, she didn't even get rolled, so.
Well, let me get this one and we'll figure out how to add her.
And just right click and add combatant and roll initiative. And we'll give her a round. Unless she rolls a lower initiative.
Then it doesn't matter. Well,
Nope, she was basically before math.
Ooh.
I'll let you do whatever the explorer's doing, and then.
Okay, so this one is 30 feet.
She intentionally slows herself down to go with our India. We'll say that.
So he's going to move up just a tiny bit, putting Zav in his. Oops. And.
Okay. He's got somewhat cover. It's partial cover, so that'd be +2 to AC.
Better than nothing.
And not that it matters.
Not that it matters.
Oh.
Not on that roll.
Oh.
Not that time. Okay, so
Oh,
combat tracker.
Oh, no, she's on there now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can add ourselves on as well. So.
Like I said, she should have been on there because she was below you. The one that I was have to go around was anybody in a room. I was having to play small groupages.
Double move. Double move for her. We're going to end the turn.
Oh. Yeah, you're going to have to remind me.
that's the spot that got disabled, right?
Defeated. Yeah.
Okay, so that one needs to be. So.
Damn walls. 5, 6.
I pretty much just removed the acid damage off the rifle, and that put it in critical effect notes.
6. And doo-doo-doo,
Mosquito.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do.
doo-doo, doo-doo.
And ooh, I doubt that hits. 9 DAC for 6. I think base ACs are 10, so unless something special is going on.
Ah,
It's not gonna beat either one of them,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
no matter who you're aiming at.
No, it was the one targeted, but yeah.
I didn't see who was targeted.
Yeah, not well. Now with a 9, I knew that was not going to hit. All right, Evie.
Alright, 60-foot line. Can't hit
oh,
them both.
Projectile line. With such weapon, single attack roll compared to the relevant armor class of all creatures and objects in the line extent. And you roll damage once. So
that's a pretty good attack.
19 CAC.
For 11 damage against both of them.
That's a pretty nice cack.
Okay, so the easiest way to do this is takes him out. We
Or
don't have to
orc.
worry about him. And this
I'm not.
one,
No, I'm not the only one hearing her call it a hit, right?
Conference call?
11 is
You're hearing all kinds of things, Merlin.
Bro. It's been bad.
Ben.
okay. So he took a hit. And let me pull out of the way. And let me catch up and take Quirky.
I don't think this explorer is going to survive.
We'll find out.
It's about to explore the afterlife.
That kind of charge.
Charged with gentle,
thankfully,
quotation marks.
thankfully, he's got that extra reach.
Right?
And bringing that dragon glaive around. And no.
Oh,
Yep.
oh.
Where is? I had a tap. I got the critical fail deck up. You want me to roll on that?
Go ahead.
Telegraph. Here. I'll also screen cap it and put it in Discord. Telegraph moves. Your movement gave away your action, allowing the enemy to dodge. Gain +2 EAC, KAC. Block -2 attack damage for the player. Or counter. Make a free reaction against the player until the end of next round. So The enemy either gets +2 ACs, -2 damage. That one doesn't really apply because I didn't make contact. Or they get to counter me. But that's if they are actually in range.
Okay, so +2 to ACs.
Yep, they get +2 to ACs for a round.
I thought it was a type of attack that determined what. Because wasn't there ones for each for the various different attack types?
Yeah, because here's the full screen.
I actually posted it.
Yeah, because like I said, there's the full screen.
Oh, that was all this one thing. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, Max will charge up and whatnot was definitely telegraphed. And let me enter Finley.
All right. Going up here, just for proof of concept, 30 feet misses Mac entirely, so I can shoot without having to shoot through through an ally. 22 EAC for 7.
Okay, 7.
Then next turn, I'm gonna have Chip go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Start slowly coming up.
And 9 minutes till ads.
He's just gonna run full speed.
Are we sure?
Gonna dissolve.
The sound says in 9 minutes.
No, are we sure it's Chip's turn?
That's after Tenley.
Chip's not highlighted.
Oh. Chip's not highlighted.
It said Chip was next.
Next, but is...
Yeah, but I think you have somebody else hidden in initiative, potentially.
He's supposed to be taken out of initiative.
Okay. The Chip is gonna do the whole...
There.
Okay.
Boom,
I had the
and...
orthopedics technician that just died.
Okay, it's avocado.
A little fluffy guy.
Okay, avocado is going to stay behind his corner and, well, target 1 with his pistol. 21 against the CAC for 8.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Did Tilly attack twice?
I don't think so. Not seeing it.
Okay, then Chip never attacked.
No.
That's what it was.
Chip double moved.
Correct. Chip never attacked.
Okay.
Explorer's turn. And 6.5 minutes till break.
Okay, so
He's a chicken shit gonna run away.
first thing he's going to do is activate something on his wrist. Then he is going to run up and he is
Oh,
going to.
that should provoke for Mac, shouldn't it? I don't remember how provoke works for Starfinder.
Apparently, it's only if they leave his certain range.
Actually, no, he's not the one that's got the. Where was he? Right there?
He was. I can find out actually
here.
Right
really
there.
quick.
Yeah.
Right there.
Because there was
Okay.
2 empty spaces between
I
him
was
and Mac.
I was thinking of the somebody else with baton. So he doesn't have to move unless he wants to, or
Pretty sure there's at least one person that would really appreciate him staying in one place.
well, he's still got a good aim on you.
Yeah.
Oh. Not that he has the best weapon in the world.
Nope. That's one miss.
14.
He's
Yep.
got a future clock. Or a side point.
Yeah.
It
That's
went
what you
brap, and I went up.
He doesn't get the high point, he's got the side point.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use turn.
Let's let me combat tracker next. Let you do that while I do this. Why did that? Okay, I did not put that back.
Alright, Irene is gonna play the kitty again. She is going to try to like sort of run up along here and then do some sort of acrobatic maneuver to end up behind him. Whether she can then try to get a clawing attack or not is completely up to you, but that's what she wants to try to do. It's honestly too far of a movement for her to move and attack, but
Okay, so since you made the acrobatics, I will let you attempt the claw attack with disadvantage.
let's see here. Well, I guess I wouldn't have made it a second time because KAC would 8 would have hit and I would have done better. But Yeah, even if I did worse, it would have also missed.
Okay, yeah, 8 would not hit. And at the end of her turn, let's see if this works.
Oh,
I found Scrapbot 1.
it's
And add
Scrapbot,
the
start
original.
Yep.
in 30 seconds.
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead and start. Let's.
All right. Good time for a BRB.
Yep. Because then I can get this. Before the fun begins.
All right. Here we go.
Come on, mosquito, finish him off. Make him say mosquito killed him.
That'd be really funny.
That would
That'd be
be.
really funny.
Probably not, because 12 for 5. I doubt his VAC is 12 or 11.
Can't remember. I gotta look back again.
Okay, we're back.
No, it's a miss.
Yeah. And now for the
Okay.
target-rich environment.
That was a mistake.
Okay. So these doors open and get these placed. The bot jumps out to the hallway. The other guy is gonna take partial cover in the door. This one here is gonna take partial cover in the door. This one's gonna take partial cover in the door. We got a bot that's gonna jump out in the door. And we've got one here that is gonna take partial cover at the doorway. So those 4 are not in the room. I just can't open the doors. So it becomes
Wait, you can't open the doors?
not on here. Can I?
Yeah. I can.
Yeah. You just have to click on.
I could change the icon, but the door itself doesn't open for me.
Yeah, they're open now.
Yeah. Oh, they were.
Yeah.
Until someone went through and closed them.
So open them up for me. Okay, see, the door itself does not change.
No, the physical image will not.
Okay,
But we can see the difference because we have line of sight.
okay.
So like I can see her. I can no longer see her,
Okay.
but now I can see her again.
So it's just that little white speck.
Yeah, well, the door icon changes a little bit, but
Cool. Chip's in danger.
Scrapbot's turn.
Okay. And
Yeah,
that
the one
would
right next to him.
be- Yeah.
Oh, the unnumbered Scrapbot. I guess Scrapbot Prime?
Yes. Okay, so his okay, definitely enough. Okay, so he is going to, of course, I don't know what his reach is,
Should say on any attacks.
Yeah.
but
Oh, if it's melee, then it's
Has to
melee.
be a slam attack.
well, the funny thing is it shows a gun.
That's a generic icon.
Yep. And that is going to deal damage.
Yeah, it's a slam.
Yes, it's a slam
Are we
attack.
also going to jam?
Slam and jam.
Come on and slam if
And
you want to
welcome to the
jam.
jam.
Nobody might dance the robot.
Oh, I don't like that.
That was an
Domo
interesting looking security
arigato,
specialist.
Mr. Roboto.
Security specialist
Okay.
looks like Maiden of War from 40K.
So let's see what kind of line
To
of sight
an
he has
untrained
on
person.
anybody. Well, he's gonna have to take a step out.
You can take another step out.
And get a good aim on Evie. Let's see if he can get. Yes, he can fire. Okay, target, single, multiple, full action.
Oh, I didn't realize this. At 4th level, Eevee got damage reduction for 3 over nothing for kinetic attacks. Kinetic resistance from being a guard.
Handy.
So
Not expecting magic missile.
is there anything I have to change per level? Or is that, no, that's 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
So 12 damage to Eevee.
Like I said, was not expecting that.
Now,
Neither did I.
does he have any moves left?
No, they
No.
moved and standard action. No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so he will.
Now it's Eevee's
Wait,
turn.
did he do that as a full action or just a normal action? Because it says you can cast the spell as a full action, but he moved.
So it would only be 7 damage
It'd be,
total.
yeah, it'd be 7 damage. Because the last one would not count.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's almost half damage right there.
Alright.
I like the way you think, Frank.
Yeah, it's kind of
Mhm.
yeah, because I was making lines in my head too.
Uh,
I was wondering
that's why I wanted him to move down.
one more, yeah. Because there's that line. There's also the line.
For like here.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
All right, you guys play crisscross and all that stuff.
Yep.
Don't cross the streams. Don't cross the streams.
Go ahead and
Cross
cross
the
the
streams?
streams. Cross the streams. Of course, see if the scrap bot survives Eevee.
The railgun.
Yeah. 21 CAC
It won't.
That's pretty good.
and P.
That's a lot of P.
because- Yeah. They only have 12.
Oh, so they would have 2 HP left, right? Both of them?
No.
Oh.
I'm saying, they only have 12 CAC.
They don't have a lot. They don't have very much CAC.
No, they don't have much armor.
I got small CACs.
Small CACs, lots of P.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that takes both of them out, right?
Yeah, they got-
10 damage.
Oh, hold on.
Holding on.
No.
Uh,
No, they're still.
Yeah, they're probably still up, but they both took 10 damage.
Yeah, they took some damage. Yep. I was thinking it took them down. Oops.
oh, second
Yeah,
scrap
that'd
bot.
be some really nice hit points there.
He looks so cute.
313. Like super healed itself. Okay, so you.
Henley still got a chance to cross the streams then.
Yep. 100%. Go and do it. So if I do it right, then I don't have to worry about Chip needing to disengage from melee to fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna move here. And in doing so, he is gonna fire that against.
With an 8 attack, I don't think it's
No.
going to matter.
No, it's not gonna matter. And he wouldn't have reached her anyways. He would have been just short. They're really not meant for weaponry without any improvements.
Mac has some choices to make.
Yeah. Mac looks over
Yeah,
his shoulders like, oh.
Scrapbot 1 says, wait a second, let me go back in that room and grab something.
Oh. Looks like he brought some friends. Mac is going to
Quite a
stay.
few friends too, from the looks of it.
Yeah, Mac's going to stay engaged with the on the Explorer though. He seems to be like the one in charge. 21 CAC for 14. That was almost max damage.
A lot of cack.
Yeah,
I could see it was max damage.
almost max. Yeah,
15 would have been max.
killed him.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You're a murderer! Murderer!
Why does it continually get on that? Second time it switched to the measuring tool without me doing it.
Short. There has to. It's probably a shortcut key, which I'd have to look into keybinds for.
When I'm only using the mouse key, all I'm doing is mousing over to change their condition and go in to move their token, and I can't move their token because it's on measurement.
I am not. Mac is going to step down just so I can take a better look that way, but not going to get in Tinley's.
Don't worry. Tinley has a plan.
Oh God, be afraid.
And play hopscotch.
So these two are in a perfect line. He will be trying to take advantage of it.
Now she's got some cover.
It's not great. 14 EAC. If its CAC is anything, then it probably hits the first guy, but it might not hit her.
14 EAC.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it hits the first guy. So he's out of the
Taking
picture.
5.
It depends on how
Hell
close
yeah.
it is to her EAC. Partial cover gives +2.
See there, I was able to do what I wanted to do without a problem. Did the same thing.
But
And it is a tie.
Okay.
because I'm
So that means
also
that she isn't going to take damage from that one.
rereading line effect just to make sure, because it says relevance armor class against creatures and objects.
But it doesn't mention anything about cover.
Weapon hits all targets with AC equal to or lower than. Oh, weapon hits all targets with AC equal to or lower than attack roll. That also one actually specifies that.
Uh-huh.
And if you said it meets, then actually that would be a hit then.
Okay, this is one of the few things that specifies it.
Okay, he's going to go after her. He's actually going to cast Supercharged Weapon.
So if it meets her AC, then that would hit her. But only with a line weapon, though. But that also means that line weapons against us is fair game.
Yep. Chip is just casting Supercharged Weapon after moving.
Okay, so turn.
The crappy damage on that Henley's.
He's been rolling poorly for damage.
That was a 1. Yeah. Okay, so line weapons equal to or yeah.
That
Yeah, I have
one.
not been rolling well for damage. The most that I rolled was a 3, I think. on the D6. So most I can say is that I got at most average. Oh yeah, there's another 1. Ugh.
Okay, and actually, we've been doing it wrong the entire.
Hmm.
On the attack roll for the core rule book, if your result equals or exceeds the target armor class you hit.
Yeah, I always saw AC as the DC, like the band.
So I guess technically it's supposed to go to the attacker, not the defender.
Yeah, but I've played with DMs that have rolled with it being tied to the defender, so
Yeah.
I didn't think nothing of it.
Right, but that means that the line is the only. So if we're doing it for, we'd be
Okay.
doing that for line attacks as well.
No, that's fair. So DM's call.
To me, it makes more sense to go tie goes to defender.
Okay, then we'll roll with that. And that means that the line attack did not deal damage to the lady with the skull in her hand specifically,
Okay.
considering she
So
probably has a skull
Well,
on her
it
head
also
or in
depends
her head.
because line just being a special weapon property, it's piercing, so
Yeah, but yeah,
it could go either way.
yeah. Ooh, who's she attacking with that?
that
Wait.
would be you.
Oh no.
Hmm.
All right. Let me double check something real quick. Thank you for letting me know that Android is Android.
And are we CR3 or lower? Because we are level 4.
Mind of a humanoid creature with CR3 or low.
Oh yeah.
Humanoids of CR4 or higher are not affected. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 4s.
Okay, I was thinking you guys were still 3s.
Oh
That
yeah,
were
we're almost
lower.
5s.
But she
Yes,
doesn't know
Look
that.
how
I
many enemies. There's always a possibility of becoming 6s. We're getting more attractive by the moment. Have you seen Tinley's hair swoop?
okay. Oh, she can
Still move.
move. She can fire a weapon, which she's gonna.
Oh, the organization didn't do that because was there any
Well, I
reason she
mean,
would know it wouldn't work?
We can always have her do something else.
Mm-hmm.
You can also just have it play where she doesn't know how strong we are, but
That's what I'm
considering
saying. If
everything
she
that we've been
wouldn't
doing,
know,
Yeah.
yeah, she might not know, but she's also seeing all the shit we're doing and how we're kind of wrecking her team for the team that she's in. So she may take that as a these guys aren't pushovers. So that would be more of a like how intelligently do you want to play her?
which is also the thing where we're just now immune to it.
Yep.
So it's not like
There is
we're
also that
overly
too, yeah.
powered to it.
That's very true.
Oh.
It is sort of like one of those borderline things.
um, because all she could do now is just move back. Okay, there.
Okay. Avocado.
Avocado. Going to shoot Scrapbot. Oy. Maybe. 11 CAC.
Oh,
Which it was 12. Yeah, that's what you said before.
And then kind of duck behind here.
Duck, duck, goose.
Now for the funny headed thing.
Mr. Analyst. Yeah, that's right, I'm guessing. So he's going to move there. And ironically, they almost all have one spell in common. He's going to aim for the big guy.
Okay.
Big guy, big guy.
Yep. So this will only go 2, not 3.
He's a little squiddy head. Okay, you know what's funny about their lineup?
That's right there.
This is within range.
Oh.
I can also go right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's a little bit too far.
Yeah.
Okay, why'd the last one roll 3?
Only seen there's only one
Only
that
rolled
rolled.
one.
There's only one.
Yeah,
That
so
one only
the last
rolled
attack,
1.
Yeah, just
I
click
rolled
damage
3
again.
missiles.
Yeah, just click damage again. That should just roll another one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
There we go.
7.
there's 2.
Who's being attacked?
One
Mac.
against Mac.
Mac.
Again, now the dead guy.
Really feeling that one.
Oh, let me hit. I didn't hit there.
Yeah, that was taken out.
Yeah, so let me clear, remove combatant.
Now for the 4-legged thing, from what it looked like.
Yep.
It's better with 4 legs than 4, yeah.
Yeah. So he is going to, let's see, what's the range on that fucker? Oh, nice range. He likes that.
Suckers and range. I'm feeling worried. Is he like an
Okay,
octopus?
This guy.
so Max gonna be his target. Big target, less miss.
Auto target rifle. One arm. Okay. 20 CAC. That
Oh.
connects, but does not do damage. I mean, how much shots going to be played because his CAC's 24.
Oh.
So it's kind of played that, big target, yeah, easy to hit, but you got to get past the armor.
Kind of bounces off his scales.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And Amy's like,
Give me a
hey,
second.
once we aim those rays,
I can't help it. Blame the guy shooting me.
well, she ran up there so he couldn't escape, but that wasn't an opportunity. So
He didn't escape, it worked.
Well, you did what you're supposed to do. You killed him. Got an itch, dude.
let's see here. Eeny,
Good.
meeny.
Rocking the baby to sleep.
Get mosquito ready.
She's going to aim at that guy with, and she's not entirely sure, but she thinks he has that because he can't breathe the atmosphere here. So she's going to try to damage the helmet.
Not bad on the rolls.
$18 EAC.
And she wasn't actually trying to hit him, like I said, just damage his helmet.
Okay, so that would have damaged it.
Now the question is, would it damage it enough? Dangerous to
I mean, is it going to be enough to
I know that's what I'm
break the
asking you.
helmet?
Yeah, 6 damage. So, yeah. That'd be the question.
You
Or at least
can
it probably wouldn't break it, like shattering it, but possibly make it
Cracks.
non-sealed, non-environmentally completely sealed.
Because
'Cause I assume that's the reason he has it.
let me find out.
Because what race is he?
Alien.
Shatori.
Alien Archive 3.
Let's see, before the gap, the Shatoris were a utopian civilization that spanned several worlds, um, built upon the wellspring of magic in their homeworld. The source of their power dwindled, and they searched for planes for more eldritch energy. Their overreach led them to Apodon, and when they retreated from the plane, the army of daemons followed them back to their system. Let's see.
Of course, now we're going to see if that actually gives information about that.
Yeah, when the spell released, the remaining Shatoris were changed. They each retained great height and grace, but their flesh had become
Yeah,
semi-transparent and their bones lined with light.
that's what's actually. I don't think that's helmet. I think that's actually his flesh.
The combination makes their eyes glow and their bones visible through translucent flesh.
Okay, so that's not a helmet.
He just got a big head.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be,
So he took 6 to the dome.
yeah. So that's basically the skull that you're seeing and everything inside.
So you get to say, "My bad, dude. I was trying to break your helmet."
Okay, so math, ick.
Okay,
Let me,
mosquito. Honestly, the picture that they have on Nessus compared to this, it doesn't make that clear on here because that of face and head doesn't really describe
yeah,
it.
I
But when
mean,
I saw the picture on Nessus, was a lot more clear.
I guess mosquito just kind of buzzes around the corner, and
mosquito does what mosquito does.
yeah. I'm gonna try with the well. Tries to finish what his creator started with the scrap bot. Nope.
Oh,
Does does even worse. That scrap bot is down.
Yep.
Okay,
that was
yes,
the one that Tenley got
Yeah.
finished off.
okay, yep, there.
Okay. All right. Now.
So it goes to the security specialist.
Yep.
Okay, he is gonna cast supercharged weapon.
And it moves right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a perfect place, tactically speaking.
Connect 4. Come on.
Yeah.
It wins the game.
And
Okay. That's his standard action.
he's gonna step back undercover.
No.
Chicken.
Chicken.
So his turn is in wait.
Cock.
Evie.
Well, it's not like Chip didn't go hide behind Tinley.
Evie.
Yeah, but we expect that of him. He's a rat.
Mm-hmm. And all Tinley has to do is like stand with his feet like shoulder width apart, and Chip can still shoot.
Yep. Oh, I have a secondary option.
What's that option?
Well, I'm a spellcaster still.
Oh, yeah.
I
Because I thought about Dragon Breath.
In this case, I'm looking at overheat, basically flaming hands.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I forget you guys are actual spellcasters and not just like.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is use these guys as spellcasters, which I'm not used to doing. I'm used to shoot and bang.
Well, being a technomancer, that's kind of more of a hybrid class. So you're not like pure spellcasting, but not pure.
Engineer.
Yeah.
Frag out.
Centered right there.
They're on the scrap bot.
Yep.
You got toast him.
Oh, 18.
Okay, so
Hit the location for 4 piercing damage to 2 of them if they don't miss.
okay, so
Because with the, I assume that he has cover from that
which one?
location at least, the bottom one.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah,
Forelegs.
he's got cover. So these two have to make a reflex roll.
Yeah.
You should be able to select them and then click on the DC 14 reflex half.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just behind the wall too.
The reflex.
Yeah. Up in the chat.
That's part of the grenade.
Yeah, so if you select their
Options
token,
is
or pretty much.
There's his.
Oh.
All right, not make it.
And
one fail. Oh, and a success.
Okay,
We
so,
still take 2 damage.
yep, so 2 damage to the scrap bot.
Yep.
okay, 2 to the one I figured wouldn't make it.
That scrap bot's being kind of scrappy.
Yeah, okay.
And the other one took how much damage?
4.
4. That I can do without help. Okay.
And then
Another.
she stops right there.
Okay. Since it's his turn, and likely his last turn, he's going to go up and
Self-destruct.
basically.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, like I said, self-destruct. Okay,
Okay.
so moved up, made a move.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it can do.
So let's see.
Big guy.
Big guy is going to. Hi. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Supercharge on
I
him.
see you.
I have what on her?
21 CAC for 10.
Okay, 10.
Mhm.
She takes
you-
it.
Would you be able to hit this guy? Big brain guy?
Um.
As a
Yeah.
clip?
All right. Yeah, because I got cleave available right now.
Yeah.
And for cleave,
Please finish off those bot. Scrap bot.
I think
No, I got
I
it.
think Tinley's got an idea. And for Big Head,
Aw.
yeah,
I don't
no,
think it matters though.
no. I guess that transition just kind of threw his aim off a little bit.
Well, you were trying to cleave through a wall.
All right. Tinley
Yeah.
is going to apparently measure Tinley
Mac
and move
is
up right here.
Mac is kind of blowing kisses at the security specialist, by the way. Just
You want
because
this?
Mac is just kind of blowing kisses at the security specialist that he just hit.
Oh.
He's hitting on her.
I'm going
He
to go
would.
ahead and cast Overheat to hit the remaining scrap bot and the guy, the Seprovoy. Let's go ahead and let's leave it. So it's going to be a DC 16 for half damage of 13.
Pretty good roll.
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
pretty happy with that. Same sort of thing for the bot and the.
So this one and this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I
The
can.
scrap bot's taking at least 6 damage though, so
Scrap bot.
Yeah.
Scrap bot did good, but he's falling apart now.
Well,
That's another
because he's
6 damage.
gonna take some damage, and that'll
he's
take
Yeah, still
him.
taking
taking.
6.
No,
It's gonna fry
that's
his
it.
wiring.
Yep.
Yep.
You melt him.
Overheated is where it gets a little too much. Let the magic smoke out.
Yep.
Yeah, magic smoke. And then this guy does his roll.
Also 16, but still 6 damage.
And 6 damage.
All right. Oh, that's a move and an action from Tenley. So time for a little bit of chip damage.
Mm-hmm.
He has a very easy line of sight to the guy with the funny looking head. I'm going to. Oh, and he also already has supercharged weapon. In that case, actually, even though she's going to have a bit of cover, he's going to go after the security specialist that hasn't taken any damage. He is going to sacrifice
Oh, that thing way back there.
Yeah, line of sight.
The male
Yep.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I assume that's what the NF stands for.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
That's good.
We free ball. We're doing it.
Yeah. Go
I'm
big or
going
go
to
home.
sacrifice a second level spell for the empowered weapon feature. So that's going to be an extra 2d6 along with the
4d6.
4d6
And that
on
also
hit.
gives a plus to hit as well, right?
Yeah, plus 2 to hit.
That's going to help negate some of the cover.
Yeah, it's going to negate the cover, but it's not going to negate the range because this is a sniper rifle.
60 range.
But I don't think it
Ooh.
matters. Okay. So this
Yeah.
is going to be the regular damage, regular damage. And then,
Yeah, the 2d6 from empowered.
yeah, which I believe is just also more of the same damage. Yeah, it's just
Okay,
more of
so
the
you
same damage.
get 18
32.
No,
or
I got 32.
When Chip hits, he can hit.
Oh,
that's exactly his hit points.
hell, one shot, one kill.
Well, he's not killed. He's incapacitated.
One shot, one kill. I guess
He's
that'll
at
be good enough
0.
for Chip. That'll be good enough for Chip for this turn. You
I think Chip did good.
Chip did good. A little bit of chip damage.
Yeah, Chip got some
Let me get
salsa.
that off the field.
Salsa or bean dip?
Let's go with bean dip.
Okay, so it's hers.
Because their brains be rotten if they think they can beat us.
Okay. So she's gonna aim low on his boy. Probably not enough to beat your
It,
Casey.
24.
he takes it and just kind of punk.
So her baton has a range of 20 feet. I guess it could be thrown, technically.
Yeah, good thrown.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, has thrown. Oh, ads are in at 2:45.
Yeah, 3-minute warning on ads.
Now, can she do anything else if she doesn't move?
And
Not unless she has a spell for a move action.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If she does not move, is there anything else she can do?
not at this level of
We
things.
can't know that without looking at a character sheet.
Yeah, she would need a like very specific spells that utilize move or free action.
Yeah, and it would be marked
Otherwise, no.
as M action on the list of things.
Yep.
Okay,
But
let
anything
me
that's
look.
saying S action, no. Anything saying F or S action would not be viable. Or if she has any special abilities, these are enemies, so they could have abilities that we as players don't have access to.
Yeah.
That is something that you can do as DM, is be like, now these guys have the ability to do a specific thing. So you can always expand on your enemies and have them do some fun stuff.
Okay, so like one S action is not.
No.
That would be what she used to give
hit him
Matt
Yeah.
a massage on his pec.
But
Um,
since she is an enemy, she's sort of like a boss. You could theoretically say she has the ability to, like, say, once a day or whatever, another action during a turn.
Yeah, because it depends on what kind of tier of enemy this is. If it's like a Mook or a Mook Plus or
Yeah.
whatnot.
We've also just been kind of rolling through these guys. So having a couple of key like difficult enemies is usually pretty fun.
Yeah, like some of the enemies you
Unfortunately,
guys have fought in Return of the Gods, I've tweaked to have a little bit more than what they should.
Yeah.
and unfortunately, security specialist Anne didn't really get to do too much because she was preparing for her next action.
okay.
Because that supercharged weapon could have really hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's what
Especially
I
if
was trying to figure out how to work in something like supercharged weapon, but it takes a whole damn move itself.
Yeah.
yeah,
Which is what.
that's why Chip does that. He does the 2-turn supernova attacks.
Chip has
Which
to
was
go
very
through
fun.
that because where he sets up for an attack that. Right. And we're back.
All right, and we're back.
And it's avocado.
The target-rich environment is no longer quite as rich in
Target-rich.
targets.
Yeah. I'm just running down. Takes a quick look around. Sees dude with big head. He's like, wonder how that tastes. I know he would say that.
Jello.
Yeah, let's see, guy
Do you
with
think
4
it would
legs.
taste
He's
like
like,
Jello or something?
wonder if I yeah, lime jello. But
Yeah, it's
sees
pretty
dude with
lime
4
Jello.
legs, and attacks that dude.
Yeah, she thinks he's better than you.
18 cac for 3 damage for dude down here. He's
Minimum damage.
no.
And that's a hit for 3.
Like, hey, nickel and dime, and it might matter.
Yep, and that pistol now needs reloaded next turn. Reload is a move action. It's already moved. Now for Jello Head.
Just a wiggly head for you in a pudding cup. I don't know why I've had that song stuck in my head all day.
You've had weird things stuck in your head.
That's
I
true.
worry about you sometimes.
Only sometimes.
uh,
What is the analyst gonna do? Is he gonna
you're pronouncing
analyze
it
the
wrong.
situation?
Oh,
You're pronouncing it wrong. It's analyst.
I'm trying to stay
Oh
clean
no.
for our first
Oh.
affiliate stream.
oh, he's getting up and close to Tenley.
Yeah, I'm gonna get probed.
Mm. You're going to get that.
Anally?
You're going to get that jiggly jiggly.
It's got that jiggle jiggle. Oh, that misses.
Yeah, that misses big time.
That's a pretty bad roll, though.
He tried sword fighting you.
Yeah.
A very bad roll.
See, 4
Brought a
legs.
sword. That is a lot of legs.
Some weird setup on those legs too.
It is. I don't think the artist could draw.
He must have been the same artist that did the Derpidin.
I think so. So automatic rifle.
Targeting Evie.
Yeah.
Dang it, chump. Oh, damn. He brought it.
Yeah, he did.
Best roll I've had all night.
There's no.
I would say that's a hit.
Hey, that's a critical automatic hit. Critical.
Yeah.
We've got the critical deck.
I got a crit fail deck.
That's crit fail.
I think I got a crit. Oh wait, no, that was an engineering check, not a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the first crit attack that we've had.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
success.
I had a critical
Crit
hit.
fumble table, but
Let me.
we should
Scrap
have the
pot,
other
crit
deck.
a success. Full save. Yeah, no, it's been a very mid-roll game.
Yeah. Looking to see if I can find a rollable. Helps if I can tell.
Oh, that's a Zeprov 01? No, that's not a 1. What is it?
I don't
That is
think
an I.
these are
Zeprivoy.
rollable, are they? The one that you gave me was the Starfinder crit and fumble table.
Yeah, crit fumble. Yeah.
But is it rollable? Because they look like index cards.
First, make a copy drive, draw a card. Yeah, I should. Okay. Draw a card. Yeah. As it was a ranged attack. Critical hit.
Yes.
Which I think should be extra damage also.
Yeah, that's was. And on that, select type, level, and then put your D100 results. Once do a D percentage and put that in, which is slightly different, but yeah. So do a percentile. But yeah, there should be a
Extra D6.
Yeah, if you want to look that up for me real quick, Frank.
All I'm finding on that, let me find it again. I think it was 245 of the core rulebook.
There's what you want to do on the D100, the percentile.
7. You draw on your target and shoot the weapon right out of their hand. Target drops weapon if it's holding. So basically, he hits Evie in the hand.
Yeah, and roll an extra D6 plus 3 for damage. And she drops her weapon. Dang it. I guess she'll have to draw her axe. which he was planning to do anyway.
Either that or pick it back up, one of the two.
Okay, if I
Well, she was
put
going
a
to go into melee.
Okay. Extra d6 plus 3.
does the +3 stay all in one line?
I just roll damage again.
Yeah, you can probably should be able to do one line.
Or you're going to just click on damage to roll it again.
Yeah, there's also the damage button on the weapon.
These guys scroll up and chat a little bit.
She took 6 plus 8.
So 14, so 11.
Okay.
ThyriAisha's turn.
It's a heck of a hit to the hand. Ow.
Yeah, it is. What the heck? He's right there. He's looking at me funny. I don't like that. Weird-headed guy. $14 for 7.
Okay, so that's over his EAC for 7.
Is it because of the range? Oh.
No, because of my because that's the first one that rolled.
Oh, okay. I see
Oh,
now. The double
it
roll.
double rolled.
Yeah, I don't know if it's me or if it's my mouse because I also have that one.
Okay, so was it 14 EAC?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me double check that then. No,
Going for
14
membrane.
14 EAC does
Membrane.
not hit. These double rolls are gonna really confuse me.
That's why I told spoke out loud.
Oh, come on, numbers.
Mosquito.
Mosquito buzzes around.
Early mornings are killing me.
And goes for the.
That's right, it's getting almost 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I got 2 clients tomorrow. Or today.
Well, we are at the end of the round. If you want to call it at the end of this round.
Let's go and finish. 14 EAC, so yeah, that doesn't hit big head guy. That was a good damage roll, too.
Because we might go a couple rounds before we kill these guys. That's what I'm saying.
No.
I think we should be able to get it within the next round.
I said 2 more rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying it's gonna be a couple rounds.
Okay.
Okay, he's got to be taken off of there.
Yep.
Okay, Evie.
Evie is gonna draw her ass. Step up.
Just one thing.
Attack Mr. Or try to and miss. Wait. Yeah, it only went one time.
Okay.
Even if I was, that wouldn't be considered flank.
just trying to remember though.
I don't think there's flanking in this game.
There
think we
should
big-
be. I remember seeing it. Be surprised if there isn't.
That's fine though.
I think we went looking for it last time.
Oops.
Yes. We make it a melee attack and gain a +2 bonus attack threatened by another creature on its opposite border or opposite corner.
So they gotta be
Not so much.
opposites, which that is not.
So possibly mosquitoes. So
But it's also a melee attack. It specifies that.
okay. Yeah, because I haven't gotten to it yet. Anyways, that scrapbot's not
But
there.
That one is done.
Okay, so Mac.
Okay.
Want to continue hitting on a security specialist.
Oh,
Hey, not the best of 14 CAC.
You know,
rolling better
all the
damage.
recent attacks have been 14.
I know. The random number generator in Foundry is like stuck on that number right now.
Nope.
Oh,
That was a good damage roll too.
Yeah, it
That
was.
was max damage.
oh.
Come on, Tenali.
All
Tinley.
right.
Come on, Denali.
I have something I can do. I can make it a little bit easier. I'm a rocket dash.
Rocket
It's gonna be a
Man.
DC 17 or 16 damage, and I am going over across these two guys into the corner here because it is a
Moving in
Is that
30
straight
foot
line?
line. So there we go.
Okay, now that'll definitely be going through a wall
Yeah.
because that put that back up.
Nope, that should be fine because it also goes through objects.
Does it? Because
Yeah.
that right there is a
Moving in a
wall.
straight line and dealing 5d6 to all creatures and objects in the line, and then you reappear at the end of the line. This movement doesn't provoke attack of opportunity and allows you to move through enemy spaces.
Yeah, because he turns into a rocket of flame.
Well, I'm not talking.
And it's right there at the corner, so
It is right at the corner. Well, yeah, it is right at the corner. If we exaggerate it a little bit,
I was gonna say, or
like
move a
like
space,
this.
move up. I'm a spotted, spotted.
Yeah, that should actually work too. Yeah, it's yeah.
Because he was there. I'm just moving
That would
him just to make it.
yeah to see that works a lot better. Yeah, I can do that. I'll just end up in this square here, and then perfect.
I recommend the layer because that won't.
It's a 30 foot.
Okay, then. Well,
It would
you
have to
did
be
up
right
in one of
here.
those. Well, you'd technically be here because if you went that route, but yeah, still.
Yeah. But yeah, so they need a DC 17 reflex save to get either 16 or 8 damage.
Okay, so both him and him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So
Oh, he's taken
8.
8 damage. He's also taken 8 big damage. So
8
they're both
damage for
taking 8.
both.
But they are both damaged. Even further now.
okay, so
wasn't the best damage roll for that.
No,
No, but
Yeah.
fairly
Sure,
average,
not-
though.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure it has a great personality.
I doubt it. But it can keep telling itself that when it looks in the mirror.
Okay, that one's done.
Chip's gonna go and
8 from him.
sack a first level spell for enhancement. I just sacrificed one of Tenley's spells.
Oops.
If only that really worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There might be an item for that.
This is going to be at +1 because of the enhanced weapon. Oh my gosh. Why do I roll like crap when I'm playing Chip?
Yeah, I think Chip rolls like crap when he plays Chip too, so.
Oh.
The security specialist.
Okay. So
I
she's
really
gonna
thought that we would do
back
more
off
damage.
to
Oh,
there.
attack of opportunity.
She does that. She
Or
will
no,
back.
she's gonna be yeah. She only if she backs off is it attack of opportunity. That's right. So she'll just cast from here.
That will also be an attack of opportunity if
I'm pretty sure
I
that's
can't
She's
correct.
remember
still
that one.
she didn't move.
Yeah,
But
that's
within
She's still
casting a
Threatened.
spell within melee range.
Yeah, the threatened casting.
I don't know if that's a thing in Starfinder though.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just say no for now. Look it up later.
Yeah.
So, what's she casting?
It is a thing in Starfinder. Attack of opportunity, and attack of opportunity is a special melee attack that you can make against certain target you threaten, blah, blah, blah. When you threaten a space and the opponent moves or is moved out of that space, when the opponent is in a space you threaten makes a ranged attack, or when the weapon in a space you threaten casts a spell or uses a spell-like ability.
Okay, so she can't do that either.
Unless
No, she can still do it.
unless the spell, yeah, and unless also the spell description includes
Oops.
that the spell doesn't provoke.
Oh, yeah. Accidentally cleared.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a thing for that.
Only one to clear my shit.
No, because she can still cast. We'll just be like trading blows.
Which, considering the situation, would not be altogether strange. A spellcaster in a corner with a front line that's entirely evaporated.
Yeah.
That's a desperate situation. Taking drastic measures makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the hard things sometimes when playing a game is sometimes everything becomes numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sometimes fun to just kind of step back for a second and just be like,
7,
what would an
9.
actual person in this situation do?
I can definitely see her doing a full,
Yeah,
doing a 3
just
minute
Yeah,
a
and
full
she
full
can
blast of,
action.
I
she
know this can
Yeah.
hurt.
about to say she can upcast that to all three.
Yeah, well, it's
Yep.
not upcasting, but just taking the full action, yeah. Minus
Because you
9.
can't do anything else this round.
Yeah. So, pretty
Oh,
much desperate
magic
action.
missile, my boy.
And so, here's the trading blow. 15 CAC.
That just squeezes in.
Alright, well, we did 9 damage to each other.
9.
That's funny.
Pretty low damage for Mac.
Yeah, it is. You rolled a 2.
Ugh.
Well, then again, those 2 magic missiles had 2.
Yeah.
Man, magic missile, my boy. How they've done you wrong in this version. That's it. That's all you get is 3 at most. I believe that brings us to Zavocado.
It
Yeah.
should.
Well, his move action is spending reloading. He kind of looks around and not a good shoot between the legs.
Who do I shoot back of?
You can hit Jellohead as he takes aim at Jellohead and not.
Oh my god. He was too careful trying to shoot around Evie.
No, he wasn't all that careful, so. I gotta find. Got things spread out all over the place. Critical fail.
He shoots Evie in the back.
That makes no sense for that. All right.
It doesn't make sense that he'd shoot her in the back.
No, it doesn't make any sense that he got sun in his eyes. He's dazed from the bright light. Sometimes he's saying so. I just re-rolled it, so he gets to roll a d4. Now, sprained wrist, firing the weapon. But here is another roll to see if he hits Evie. 11.
That does not hit armor class.
Okay. Slash R 1d4 3, and he drops the weapon.
Drop. Honestly, probably the best of the. Oh no, 2 would have been the best.
Except for -2 to your next melee attack. Yeah.
Though it's really funny because technically that would also mean like if you never do a melee attack, it can be like a thing where like you're out of
Jellohead.
options, you're against the boss. All right, I attack. Well, you remember when you sprained your wrist 3 years ago?
Yeah.
That's a miss, I assume, against Evie.
Yes.
The AKAC is 16.
Every time I look at that, his legs.
It's like you know those chairs that go into like that fold up so that way you can like they're like chair pants.
Yeah.
It's like that except just legs.
Chair pants.
Yeah,
Never heard of that before.
I'll find something.
And that's against
Ooh.
Evie.
Yeah, 24 CAC. That probably hits her.
It does. Deals 5 damage.
That's a heck of a
Oh,
plus.
perfect.
I just noticed plus 11 on those ranged attacks.
Oh, oh no. All right, there's chair pants. I'm so happy that it came pre-labeled.
Weird.
I will not argue against that.
Yeah.
This was a very low damage round.
Well, I'm saying it's taking.
You called it though.
And
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm just imagining though. What if the Seprivio, instead of attacking, took his turn to just close the door?
18 and 5 for the guy right in front of him. Her.
Okay. So
Hey, finally a decent to hit.
Yeah.
5 damage.
will. That's an 18 and 5. Okay.
He's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Mosquito.
it's all just because of our damage rolls this round. If we rolled just a bit higher on any one roll.
Mosquito is reloading and then going for Jello Head. 25 EAC for 8. Fairly certain that hits for 8 damage.
Does he have fire resistance? Does he have fire resistance?
Is that why he's Jello?
That's my
Not that
thought.
I know of.
Hopefully, is he weak to fire? Maybe that is flammable.
Oh. Or it evaporates and it's literally like his flesh is evaporating.
Okay, so 8.
Yep.
Oh, that's horrifying.
He just took 8 to the back of the noggin.
And he's still standing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, he has spell. He might not be able to do a lot of shit, but he's got the health points.
He is a tank.
Okay. Well, now Evie's actually flanking him.
Now imagine if these guys were well equipped.
No kidding.
13 misses his EAC.
Evie. Oh, poor Evie.
All right. Come on, connect, Mac.
Yeah, if you connect, you can cleave into this guy.
Yeah. 20
Oh,
for 14. Sheesh.
Against him.
No, against security's her.
Okay.
But he will be cleaving against Jello Head.
Okay, so that is 14. She's gone.
gosh.
Hi.
Hey, this is his KAC. Maybe that does hit him. I doubt it, but
It is a melee attack, so
Okay, what'd you do? So against him,
yeah. Against
12 KAC.
well, it's a melee attack. He's being flanked. So 14.
So 14
Yeah, for 14.
KEC, still not gonna do it.
Okay. Well, now he gets to step.
God, this guy's immortal. Oh no.
So if you're now diagonal to him, does that give him attack opportunity? That
Well,
was a
the give
melee.
me flanking.
He never left the area. This written area.
Didn't he? Yeah.
He entered.
Okay.
If he would step out of it.
Yeah.
Without taking a guarded step.
I got going into. Yeah, let's give this a. Let's give this a go. I haven't done this one yet. I get at least not in the last couple sessions. I'm going to see if I can finally finish this guy with adamantine shot. Level 1. Well,
that's
I
a
chose level 1
Wow.
that's a hit.
26 should definitely do it.
for 3 piercing damage.
But a whole lot of damage.
I did crit. It didn't roll the crit. So just roll the damage again.
What's
Yeah.
Yeah, roll another whatever.
Yeah. So
Yay. All right.
so 8.
8.
Plus a roll on the critical hit table.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
What do I roll?
Give me a percentile.
51.
51.
Super middling.
That is. Everyone turns to see where your shot went. You can take a free guarded step.
I will take advantage of that
Well,
to get closer, so that way I'm flanking with EV.
it's-
I'm beginning to think this analyst was the boss of the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, that should allow me to. That's basically a 5-foot step plus, right?
yeah, it's a 5-foot step, pretty much.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take advantage of that to take a 5-foot step and flank this guy with EV.
And now,
Chip,
is Max able to hit both of
just
them
gonna
now?
try. Yep. Chip's gonna try. I am. Gosh, do I just? All right, yeah. I'm gonna just give him a shot. We're just gonna give him a shot. Yeah. Anyways,
Avocado.
You tried.
jeez, it's all or nothing, man.
Yeah.
That's why Chip's running.
Yeah.
Yep.
Avocado joins in, swaps to his, pulls out his knife, and goes for the ankles.
He should have went here so he gets the flanking bonus.
It's avocado.
But what him added.
Nope.
Gosh, these guys are still alive.
Not by much on his end.
I'd hope not.
Somebody tried to probe
see.
me.
Since he's flanked by so many people, be able to attack them all.
He just spins.
Yeah, exactly.
Round, right round, baby.
That's not going to hit.
No.
What are we measuring? How to hit
Too
as many
bad.
allies as I can?
Too bad Chip's in your way.
Yeah, and Evie.
He'd be like, do it.
And he's going to turn around knowing Tinley stepped up.
Because if he knows, she can be repaired. Oh, yeah, she has fast heal.
Oh, that is
yeah.
also a ranged attack. So we get
We agreed it was fast heal
attacks of
3, right?
opportunity.
Yeah.
Evie gets an attack of opportunity, right?
Anybody that's with the reaction and range.
Yeah, Evie will
Yeah.
take her attack of opportunity.
I'll give her a punch. No reason not to.
That'd be a 14, which misses.
That'll be a 6, which I'm pretty sure misses.
God, even Mac.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
All right, I'll take my 5 stamina damage.
The firing within melee.
Oh, that's so funny.
Provoking.
We didn't hit.
Yeah, but we
Got
can't hit
no
shit.
hits.
Did anybody hit so I can actually figure out what?
No,
No.
not one of us. We all whiffed.
Yeah, because even with anybody
That's
with
hilarious.
flanking bonuses, all those attack of opportunities, nobody connected.
Yeah.
Well,
We're thrown off
These
by
guys are immortal.
we're thrown off by the extra legs.
you guys have already taken all your moves there.
That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know if that's supposed to look really funny on our end, or if that's supposed to constitute this dude just doing a super awesome like Matrix move between a glaive, an axe, and a fist.
Alright, I'll provoke an attack of opportunity. Oh my.
And all right.
Oh, sure, it only rolls on the attack once.
Yeah, you surprisingly. Crit fail.
Oh my gosh, the one time.
Oh, the effective
Oh, yeah,
ammo.
That was minimum everything. That was also a nat 1 on or for damage.
I don't know if this one actually applies to that particular weapon, but I'll post it. Let me know if I need to re-roll it. Effective ammo. As that's an
yeah, it's used as a battery.
yeah, so I don't think this one applies.
I think it technically does.
Because the battery is
It still has a
considered ammunition.
battery. Could be considered the magazine.
Yeah.
In a way, I guess.
Give me once. Okay, I was able to replace it.
And mosquito.
Come on, get a kill. Get a kill, little guy. He's right there.
Okay, he used. Now, if he used a pistol in range, doesn't this guy get
Yeah,
a response back?
yeah, that's what's.
Yeah, I said I was going to
Yeah.
book tactical opportunity.
Yeah, that's.
Hmm.
So Jellohead, since he's weren't using a melee weapon.
Can use a melee attack.
Yep. Okay, Jellohead gets a free attack.
With his baton.
But does he have to use his baton?
Unless he has
Jello-
some other melee weapon.
Jellohead's been using a tactical sword.
Oh, the tactical sword, that's right.
Yeah.
There was someone else that used the baton, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
it
That
has,
was the
it has
the
to
girl.
be. Yeah, it has to be the weapon that's at the ready. So whatever.
So
So
his
he can't
tactical
use.
sword.
For that
So he
sword.
can't use magic.
No.
No, it has to be a melee weapon anyway.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a reaction. It's a quick reaction.
That'll miss though.
Beetle buzzes the back about and fires at 4 legs.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
With a crit.
Ooh, ooh.
Come on, come on.
6. And
Okay, so
Please be
6.
enough.
Plus.
um
Oh no, wait, no, it's against the other guy. Four-leg guy. Guy in yellow. Not jello.
I think this is just extra damage.
Yeah, roll the damage, die again, and hit the crit effect.
Oh.
Ooh.
Max damage. Those 14 damage total. I did math right.
Against the guy in yellow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I did it in 2 steps, so it didn't matter
Alright.
if you mathed right or wrong.
And
He's not dead.
well, what damage has he taken, so
That guy, not much.
yeah.
Well, he took the 8 from when I went through him.
Well, he hasn't taken much compared to this other guy.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Which, let's see if I can hit him in the back with an axe.
Finally.
Whoa! Whoa! Yes! Damage on the board.
25 EAC per 10.
Against Jellohead.
Okay, 10 for Jellohead. I think Jellohead is down.
Oh.
God.
We've been rolling of all time.
Yep.
This will turn around. Look at 4 legs. Step forward.
Anxious.
And just tell him, you're next.
Wrong one targeted. Wrong one selected. Alright. 5 minutes till I'd go break on
Should we snooze this one since we're probably ending it after this round?
Let's see how this goes. I'm flanked. Let's do
Could go pretty good.
19 KAC for 9.
Like I said, it should go pretty good.
Yeah, because at this point, yeah.
They both only had 4 each.
Ah,
The fast healing of Shala. It's only 1 per round, but that's only her actual hit points, not her stamina, correct?
Most
I'm pretty sure that's
likely.
how it's supposed to work.
Most likely.
Yeah, I think it's her hit points.
Yeah, because stamina recovers differently than hit points. Alright, so we'll just do a quick ending on this one.
Yep.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and
We'll
snooze that
snooze.
so we can.
Yep, they will be wrapping things up here and finding out what is left of their aftermath
Mm-hmm.
in 2 weeks, because we played the off weeks. So we will thank everybody who has
joining us
joined us
tonight.
for the first episode that was part of the Chaos Table
Affiliates.
affiliate
Yes.
stream, and thank those who subscribed
Mm-hmm.
during the episode. Thank you very much.
And a couple of new followers, so thank you.
And some new followers. Yes,
Much
we always
appreciated.
appreciate those. And those go across all of our games, because all of our games are streamed here on the Chaos Table.
Mm-hmm.
So
We
you
like
will
chaos.
be you will have the subscription to all of our games.
Yep. So any money earned on the Chaos Table goes to a separate account, and that will be used to just enhance just the Chaos Table. We got some ideas in mind, so that's what it'll go
Hopefully,
towards.
pay our editor.
Yeah.
Yep.
That poor bastard's overworked. But
Yep. But so with that in mind, next game will be this Sunday. Will be Chaos Rifts with Einar.
Yep.
In the hot seat.
We'll see what the group gets up into, because they had gotten with the tribal council with the Comanches, and now they're investigating some murders and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we essentially told them, "Hey, listen, this is how it's going to be. You don't like it, well, leave."
Yeah, they had Robo Combat without the bard. But anyways.
So,
It's been fun.
if everybody want to say their goodbyes?
Yeah, it's been fun. Let the chaos reign.
Yep, you don't have to be good, just be good at it.
Yeah. Not guys.
Merlin, you're gonna have to come up with a catchphrase.
I'll think about that later.
Yeah.
Guys, until next Saturday.
Yep.
We'll give you until your game.
As long as he doesn't get cold feet again. All right.
And I'll see everyone down those old dusty roads.
All right. Later.